Well, so with the YouTube, man. My bad, man. You already know I be casually late all the time, but you know what I'm saying? I got to make an entrance. Had to finish my little Philly cheesesteak, you know what I'm talking about? But y'all already know the drill, man. I'm gonna let some of y'all get on up in here. We're gonna get straight down to business. You know what I'm talking about? Get straight down to business, man. All right, give me 1 second, man. Man, I know y'all see the title. I know y'all seen the title. I don't know. Some people I think they've seen this. Well, at least seen the video that I'm talking about. But I know y'all seen the title. We gonna touch on that. I don't know. Some people I think they've seen this. Well, at least seen the video that I'm talking about. Let my kinfolk join in too. Let's see here. Where we at? Where we at? All right, so we got what 46 people here. Hold on, I'm gonna let just a few more people get in, then we're gonna start it up. Let's see.
What up, boss?
All right, so here we go. First off, I want to start by saying, man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But on a real note, man, I'm gonna need some of y'all because I know some of y'all parents and stuff. I'm talking about don't be scared to join the to hit that link to join because this we gonna have to have a real conversation like on some grown up shit, like some serious shit, like not even no joke, like this is some serious grown up stuff because this is stuff that's going on in the city. A lot of people are outraged about it. Everybody got their own opinion, which they entitled to have. And I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, how everybody feel about this. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and I reached out to old boy Stu and but I ain't friends with him. So that's he probably didn't see the message, but I sent him a friend request, but shit, it's all good.
Oh, okay. Should I can reach out to him right now?
Yeah, you can ask him if you want to join the panel and talk about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
You got the link to the video. You can copy it and send it on to him. We got 150 people in here, man. We finna try to get the father up in here real quick, man. So y'all just be patient. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tell them to go ahead and jump on and let the people know and shit what's going on. He may or may be busy. Ain't no telling. But yeah, y'all give us a second. We trying to get it. We trying to get it rolling for real. We trying to get the ball rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I have to charge y'all shit. I actually did think about if I ever got to a point where I could pay my moderators, but for me to do that, y'all gonna have to be doing. I'm gonna let Stu get back on, but for me to be doing that, y'all gonna have to be really doing more than just chatting. You know what I'm saying? Because moderators really supposed to do a lot, not a lot, but you know what I'm saying. Like they're supposed to promote the video. You know what I'm saying? Like not just to be like in the live, which is there's no problem with that, but like I'm supposed to be seeing my video tagged on Facebook and shit by my moderators, but you know what I'm saying? Like that might be asking for too much, you know what I'm saying? But definitely if I was paying you, shit, it ain't gonna be just chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? No more. We have to put in work because that's really how the networking part of it really works, you know what I'm saying? But shit, shout out to all my moderators for real though. That's a father. He has a right to protect his daughter. Oh we finna try to get the father in here. We finna try to get him in here. We know one of them. You know what I'm saying? So we finna see. Kinfolk just left to see if he can get him in there, and we gonna see what it do. So just give us a second, man. I know some of y'all seen the video. Some of y'all haven't. I put the video together in a specific type of way, so I don't have to worry about no problems. But you still gonna see it, pretty much everything, and I'm gonna let y'all decide. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all decide on what y'all think. But so he probably wasn't answering, huh?
I just text him right now, so I'm just waiting on his response back. I sent him the link and everything. So
Okay. Yeah, tell him come on, join us on here. So we gonna give him probably like two, you know, say a couple minutes, but then we gonna start chopping it up about it anyway. Because I already see one person says, "Who is that?" They said that's his daughter. He has a right to protect his daughter. You know, everybody, but we gonna talk about it on some grown folk shit. You know what I'm saying?
but he he brought his daughter to the apartments to fight. Oh,
Yeah. I know. We gonna break it down. We gonna definitely break it down. I'm just reading the comments.
I
I'm
know.
trying to give.
I was responding to that comment you just read.
Oh yeah, he ain't locked up. Valkyrie, I believe so. Valkyrie, I believe he is locked up. They're saying he did get locked up, right? Because oh boy said that
Yeah,
the,
that
the
well, they
cops
said the
got
police
you.
caught up with him, so I guess he had to go to jail for that for sure.
Oh yeah. We gonna get to it though. We gonna get to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I would say if I was a mod, bro, I would boss every stream.
All you want, Leon? Shit.
You said what?
I said that's all you want, Leon. That nigga said $180.
He said he want $180 every stream. Oh shit, Leon, I read that in the American voice. He could have protected her by not driving down through there.
There you go. There you go.
And that's because I don't even know what the American sounds like. Let's see, exactly so. Pulling a gun on a teenage female. Now, one thing about it, okay, let me see it. Let's say this too. One thing about it is we know they some youngsters because we can tell by the way they talking and stuff. But have we found out how old these girls is? That's why I want to get the dad over here. I want to find out how old these girls is. Is anybody? So some of y'all sound like y'all know about the situation. Do any of y'all know how old the little girls is? Let's see what they saying. Cause I try to go on Google and all that, and it ain't really, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really saying much about it. It's not saying much of, you know what I'm saying? It's not saying much of anything about it. So that's why I'm sitting here wondering to myself, how old are they? You know what I'm saying? How old is the girls? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Still, you still there? Oh, you got the mic muted. I think maybe old boy might be hitting them up. Cause we want to see we want to see from one of the I think he might be talking to old boy right now. We want to see from the father's point of view, see what he say, because he gonna have more info than all of us. So let's see if he can go ahead and join in, man. Y'all get the lights up, man. Let's get some people up in this thing, man. This really is a good ass debate, and I'm gonna definitely show the video here in a second. We're gonna watch it a few times. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give him one more chance to come back, see what's going on. I believe he must be talking to one of the dad or whatever. So we gonna see what it is, man. Y'all just be patient, hold your horses. We're trying to get the father in here right now, if possible. I tried to hit him up earlier, but people they went. We should have tried to contact him a whole lot earlier. Man, let me see where my blunt at, man, because it's finna go down. You know what I'm saying? It's finna go down. Oh shit! Can't find my shit. Man, what's up? What's up with it, Stu? And Stu, that's you know what I'm saying. That's my kinfolk, man. We used to run the city. We had the radio station. We had the club. You know what I'm saying. We was rocking with Mo3, Lil Flip, Silter Shocker, Fiend, all them boys, man. We was really out here in the city doing it. You know what I'm saying. Stu Radio. You know what I'm saying. That's my kinfolk right there. I don't know what this man doing. And let me read some of these comments though. Y'all boys going crazy. Let's see. A gun you reaching. Facts. Let's see, I can check and see. Let's see here. What's up, chopping it up? Thumbs up, guys. It's free. Lisa Love. Was she being jumped? No. No, it wasn't no jump. It's in Dallas. Yeah, Google didn't have no info because it just barely started going viral last night. It just barely started going viral last night, so it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be good here in a minute. Come on, Stu, man. Come on, Stu. We're on the clock, buddy. I know he talking to a dude right now. He gotta be. Any of y'all that want to discuss this, feel free to join the panel. I'm gonna give him probably like one more minute to jump back on. We're gonna play the video at least one time. This ain't gonna make no difference if he you know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be able to play the video. Now I stopped the video right whenever he was pulling up the gun to point at her. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Her head, just because I ain't want to fucking pull up in YouTube shocking content type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna get the gist. You gonna see. You gonna understand what's going on. But fuck it. We finna go ahead and show this video. Then we gonna go ahead and show the video. And your time, I gotta get to it. Let's see here. Yeah. I guess they're saying that he's in jail, but we're gonna give you a sneak peek of the video. Like I said, I sliced it and edited it a certain way so it don't look, you know what I'm saying, too dramatic for YouTube purposes. But we finna play it right now.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Kay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, Kay.
Back your ass up, bitch. Back up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? K, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, K.
Back your ass up, bitch. Back up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go. Okay, now I'm gonna show y'all this. Check this out. I'm gonna show y'all this. See, I spliced it up. I didn't want to show all the fighting and stuff because YouTube kind of got a little thing about, you know what I'm saying, kid youngsters and shit fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like it's they look at that. They look down upon showing that type of thing. But I just showed you splices of what happened. But I am gonna show you a screenshot of the end result of it. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of want to show the whole video, but I know, you know what I'm saying? I know better. That's the thing. I know how YouTube works. But check this out. I'm gonna show y'all. You know what I'm saying? The outcome. Real. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. All right. So here we go. And them little girls, they was scuffling like a mug, but that's why I want to show that they was scuffling. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody, you know what I'm saying, oh, he's showing, videos of little kids and shit fighting. You know what I'm saying? I can't rock like that. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all want to see the fight, but I was giving y'all a good glimpse of it and the audio. But I'm finna show you something that I should have put this video up anyway, but all right, so look, bam, here we go. All right, I don't know if how good y'all can see that, but I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Can y'all see that good? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that though? How good? Let me know. Look, can y'all see that? Yeah, you can see it good. Like so, to me personally, I feel like that's where it really got it. Like he really probably messed up. He really, you know what I'm saying? He really probably messed up right there. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless, because if you look at the fight, it wasn't like she was getting stomped out or nothing. He a big dude. He could easily just break it up. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like with this situation, it could have went way worse if there was any other grown ups out there with guns. You know what I'm saying? And they seen him pull out the gun on that girl. You know what I'm saying? If there's any other grown ups on her side that had a gun, it could have went crazy as soon as he pulled that gun out. You know what I'm saying? It could have went crazy as soon as he did that. You know what I'm saying? It was Texas mom who did the same thing years ago. A mom pulls gun. I don't. Leon, I don't. Little kids. Did she get in trouble? Cause from what I'm understanding, this dude, you know, he didn't. He got in trouble. But the thing about it is, this is a This is just one-on-one. This is just one girl and another girl. It ain't no group of people surrounding them. It wasn't like where he felt like he should have been threatened, like he was, what I'm saying. It wasn't like he felt like he was threatened, or anything. He could have easily you should see the comments. People like he could have just blocked that. He could have just stopped that with his arm. You know what I'm saying? He could have just put his arm, one of his arms in between it. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Ain't no way she gonna get away with this shit. Ain't no way. Now I'm tempted to show the whole video, man. I really do, cause I know that's what everybody want. Everybody want the whole video, but I ain't trying to get flagged or none of that shit for real. But as you can hear in the audio, you could tell like he was there. He was instigating as far as on the fight, because he sat up there and said, you know what I'm saying, y'all turn your phones off. And old girl said, yeah, nigga, you ain't my daddy or whatever. And his daughter actually ran up first. You see what I'm saying? If you see it, his daughter ran up on her. Now she was standing there with her guard up, with her hands up, but his daughter ran right across straight to it. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see if we can if we can play around with this. Let me see something. We can see if we can play around with the video itself. Let's see. Yeah. He said, no, don't do that. He said, this ghetto fight is brought to you by Watson Cigarettes, Tobacco Company, Winston Taste. Good light cigarettes, shit. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's understandable if they was trying to jump, but that's what I'm saying. This ain't that situation. And me personally, I felt like the dad came and just because it seemed like she was losing the fight a little bit, but I feel like the dad just got in between it way too soon. Like his daughter was still up. You see what I'm saying? His daughter was still had her by the leg. She could have slammed it, anything. He just got right in the middle of it as soon as the daughter, you know what I'm saying, looked like she was losing just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as the jumping shit, I understand that, but this is just one-on-one, and I think what really made it, you know what I'm saying, probably worse on his end is he brought it seems like he brought his daughter to the fight, like he was kind of, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. And then it's not even looking on the other side, it's like these days him bringing her going to the fight to make sure everything goes straight, he might need a gun. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's when your judgment is supposed to be kicking in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, at that point, that's when your judgment's supposed to be kicking in. Like when you there. Yeah, that's when the better judge. This is a situation of better judgment. You know what I'm saying? Better judgment. That's all it is. Better judgment. Because let's see here. Man, I wish I could show the whole video, but it ain't nothing. But it's like 25 seconds. Like the whole video. That's the thing about it. The whole video is only 25 seconds. So they wasn't even fighting for that long before he, you know what I'm saying, got in between it. You feel me? The video is only 25 seconds long.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Okay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, okay?
Back your ass up, bitch. Back up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go. Hey, come on, stand.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Okay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, okay?
Back your ass up, bitch. Back up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go. Let me ask y'all this. How many of y'all feel like the dad did the right thing? How many of y'all feel like the dad did the right thing? Honestly, how many of y'all feel like how many of y'all feel like he did the right thing? How many of y'all feel like he didn't do the right thing by doing that? Was it justified? Was it, you know what I'm saying? Was it necessary at all? And I want to get the dad up here so we can get the backstory on this thing. I don't know what happened to my kinfolk. They said he was bogus. What's up with a stepper?
She was popping with it.
Ain't shit. Yeah, I know you've been seeing this shit because it's been kind of
No,
going.
I haven't seen. I just, came in like what the daddy put a gun out on a little girl or something.
Yeah.
So his daughter was getting beat up.
I mean, she was kind of losing a little bit. That like the video only 25 seconds, so she didn't get it. She didn't take no beat.
Let me see the video. Play it again.
Now on the video, I spliced it up because I don't want to show like you know how YouTube have a little thing about showing kids fighting and shit like
Oh
that.
yeah.
So, but you gonna get the gist of what's going on though. But the other little girl, she got on top of her a little bit and hit her a few times.
Oh no,
And,
he out of line, man.
and the dad,
He need his ass, so he need to be beat up. He out of line. That's a gun in his hand right there, right? Yeah, he out of line. He need to be beat up. Where is that?
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Okay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, okay?
Back your ass up, bitch. Back up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go.
Yeah, he out of line.
And they said this isn't enough. This is enough, Dallas.
You know Dallas? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we know one of the fathers was trying to get him up here to tell his side of the story. He the one that posted the video.
What the father did? The one who put the gun?
Nah, not the one that put a gun. I think the one that put a gun got, police had caught up to him, but the other one, the father of the girl, got the gun pulled on. Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, see, okay, basically, I'm gonna break it down to you the fight. He comes in there. He says, "Y'all." He says, y'all put the y'all put y'all once y'all put y'all phones down." No girl says, "Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking daddy." And then and then old girl in the yellow, which is his daughter, she runs up. You see what I'm saying? She runs up on him.
Right.
Saying she run up on her. Oh girl, you know, the little small girl, she get to swinging, so she hit her a couple times, boom, 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 boom. And then as you see, they start pulling on each other. And oh girl in the yellow ended up on top of the girl in the white. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, the girl in the white get up, standing over her from behind and hit her in the back of the head a couple times. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, you know how the girls be straggling, and then that's when the dad go over there and do that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he need to be beat up, man, for that.
I wish I
He
could
in
show.
violation.
I wish I could show that video, the whole video, man. I don't know. Maybe I can like play it, pause it, play it,
What you
pause.
think about it?
I mean, I think, man, I think there was a decision of better judgment, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to think of it like this. Now, in the last, like, pretty much, okay, put it like this: if the like, it's the way the world is right now. You know, most situations you gotta have, you might have to like that. You might have to have a gun, but if it's little kids and shit, and you feel like you have to have a gun to bring your daughter there or whatever, however it happened, then maybe they shouldn't just be. Maybe they should be fighting at a different place, a better time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you gotta look at it. What if there were some other grown-ups on her side standing there watching to make sure nothing go wrong, and they see him pull out the gun and point at her? Or what if somebody was coming out the house and see him pointing the gun at her? They start shooting at you. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I would have shot him
He
in the
could
head as
have got
soon as he put
both
out
of
the
them
gun.
girls. Yeah,
If that was my child,
yeah.
if that was my child, I would have shot him in the head as soon as he put out the gun.
Both of them girls could have got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody else on the outside looking in, only thing they're gonna do is see a grown man pointing a gun at a little girl, and they might intervene. So now you got guns drawn. You see what I'm saying?
So he actually pointed the gun at her too?
Yeah, I show it to you.
Nah, man, I would have. Man, nah. He out of line.
Hold on, let's see right here. Let's see here. Yeah, he pointed the gun at her. Shit. Can you see
He
it?
said he. Dang. So he in North Dallas doing that.
You see it?
Yep.
That's when you hear her start like screaming and all that. Like, oh shit. And another thing is sometimes when you be pulling them guns like that, the way you aiming and pointing, man, that motherfucker go off. That's your life, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The question is, did he even have to pull the gun to stop the fight?
Right.
Could be a factor as to why she is fighting. And also the other part about it that make it so crazy is the girl in the yellow, which is his daughter, is the one that ran up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You seen that she ran straight up on her.
Right.
I'm gonna pull it up on Facebook and show y'all something. Yeah, you should see the comments, like everybody going crazy on this thing. So I can give y'all a little idea of what's going on. But you know, a lot of people in the city, like they're real upset about it. You know what I'm saying? They're real mad about that part right there. Cause they're like, ain't no way in hell. I was gonna say, dang, what if they took the video down, but now it's still up. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. All right, here go the video. Here go the video. We're gonna try to work. We're gonna try to work with it. See how we can make this look. All right, here go the video. How we gonna see how we can work with it. Let's see.
Bro, you in my
So bam, you see her already running up to
Right.
attack, and that's his daughter.
And she taller and bigger.
Yeah, she taller, she bigger, all that. So,
She got a longer reach. Look at her reach.
uh-huh.
And you pull out a gun and point it at a little girl.
Eddie nigga.
See,
Who's
so
this
basically,
dude talking about? This dude talking about he live on Forest in Adelia and fights always turn into somebody busting. Them little kids, little girls.
yeah, a
You
lot of
talking
times
about?
it do be them, but see, it do be them youngsters, man. Like
Yeah,
that's
but
why,
them little girls though.
yeah, that little girls. That's why I say, like if him having a gun on him, like it was as concealed. I can
I
understand
mean,
that
because come on, you know what I'm saying?
because you don't
If
know what you're pulling up to, but him pulling it out and pointing it and all that, that's a different story. You feel what I'm saying?
because if that was your daughter, man, you would have shot that dude, pointing the gun at your
Yeah,
child like
I
that.
mean that's why I say it's a whole judge. That's a whole on his behalf. That's a whole judgment call right there. You see what I'm saying? See, so she was kind of like, look, she was on top of her like this. She hit her a couple of times. You see what I'm saying?
So why he just didn't break it up? Why point a gun?
I mean, that's the question everybody want to know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So then they spin around, and she's still on top. She end up back on top of her head like that, hitting her a couple of times, and then that's exactly whenever he come. You know what I'm saying? That's when he come in.
Yeah, he need to be beat down.
And then that's, you know what I'm saying? That's whenever, you see what I'm saying? Now, this is really
Yeah.
for educational purposes, man. Because we just, at the end of the day, like I said,
living on an island and kind of made a little pact on a vacation. Once the kids are
this could have went a whole bunch of ways, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially out there in the hood, because people could be out there, don't even know what's going on. All they see is a dude pointing a gun at a girl, and you know them niggas gonna start busting too.
Right.
So now both of the girls could be in the crossfire because of the mistake that he made. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it could be that simple and that fast, bro. Like somebody could just be coming outside and just seeing this part and say, "Oh, he got hell no," and then they already got their thing on them, and then the two girls is right in the crossfire. You know what I'm saying? So they also
Uh-huh.
it also could be a situation where he could have put his daughter in a lot of harm's way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And everybody now we gonna let's see we gonna look at some of these comments that people are saying because you know they're going crazy on this thing. Damn, how do I make it small? All right. Let's see if y'all can read these comments a little bit. A lot of people saying, "What the fuck? He dead ass wrong." Some people say, "Oh, yeah, the daddy is soft. Who wins? You win some, you lose some. He wrong for that." You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. This has 17,000 shares right now since last night. I can't even see how many views it got, but 17,000 shares. So it's up there. It's gonna be viral like a mug. Let's see here. Yeah, you already know what the dad's saying, right?
What are you saying?
That dude lucky the police caught up to him before him and his people did. He said he
Right.
just sitting in the house holding his daughter right now, thinking like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then Reese Hall said his big cowardly ass, what was the gun for again? He could have separated the fight with one of his motherfucking arms. Straight up pussy. That kind you definitely put the whites in his life because he's not going to fight. He'll be too scared. Then a lot of people asking, what's his name? What's his name, bro? You know what I'm saying? What's his name? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just like, nah, fuck that. What's his name and all that? You know what I'm saying? And then you got some people that feel this way. Somebody said, my dad would have did the same thing, but I don't get beat up though. I'm straight. Then somebody said facts. You know what I'm saying? Then somebody said niggas weird as fuck. Oh hell no, motherfucker. Nah, bitch, he lucky that the dad didn't get to him because if I did, he'd definitely be DAD. See, everybody. This dude said, I'm not even a street dude or a troublemaker, but as a man, even I feel like I got to get at this nigga on sight if I see him. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you got a lot of people feel that way for some reason. Well, you know why. I said, so you mad because your child got beat up? I hope your daddy come beat your ass and pull a gun on you. Yeah, I hope her daddy come beat your ass and pull a gun on you. Then somebody saying the same thing you saying, like saying, right, she was way bigger, way, you know what I'm saying, way more reach,
Right.
everything. And what messed me up about the video, bro, his daughter, she looking back like, nigga, why aren't you breaking it up, man? I ain't even get down yet. You know what I'm saying? His daughter was looking at back at him like, well, why you grabbing it? Why you breaking it up like that? Like, shit, let me get some of my licks back or something. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like she didn't feel like she
Right.
was getting her ass whooped like that, or she was, you know what I'm saying? The girl wasn't tripping. As you can see, she still had old girl leg trying to slang her down to the ground. Like,
Right.
like to me, I feel like it really isn't no reason to be doing it. But like, let's say if she was all curled up in a ball and not fighting or defending herself no more, no girls kicking her, punching her and stuff, then yeah, break it up. But not even you still probably wouldn't have to use a gun. But I'm saying like this girl was like still fighting back, bro. Like she didn't look phased by none of that. If you watch the whole video, she didn't look phased by none of that. And I could probably put the link to the video. Hold on. I know one thing. I know what I could do for y'all. I could put the link. I put the link in the what's the name? Let's see here.
In your comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the comments for you. So any of y'all want to check it out? Feel free to do so while we on here. You know what I'm saying? And tell me what y'all think. Tell me y'all tell me how bad of it y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all feel like it was. But I just dropped it in the link. Y'all tell me what y'all think about it. I mean, you should be able to copy and paste or just even click the link itself. I don't know what the Merrick talking. I don't know what he talking about, but y'all can any of y'all clear? Is that link accessible like from where I'm posting it at? See if any of y'all. Yeah, click that link, Boella. Oh, you already seen it? All right,
I
so
love I'm finna go watch it. I'll be back.
okay, so Boella, come on, click on that what's the name and tell them since you got to see the video, the whole thing. Click on there and tell them how you feel about it now, seeing it. Now that you see what was going on. Click that link real quick and just tell everybody how you feel about the situation, basically. Because I didn't want to just show the video like that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just show the video like that. So I want somebody that could actually see, you know, it would be different. We all could just watch it fully through like that. But like I said, I don't really want no problems, man. I did post it for y'all to check it out. So now y'all can actually see it for yourself. What you thinking now? Now that you've seen the video.
Okay. Can you hear me okay, real boss?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So he looks like he ran up on her with that gun and was pointing at her. And he did for an extended period of time. It wasn't like no quick thing. Like he was moving towards her with that gun. And it looked like he, in a way, maybe he was thinking his daughter would get some cheap shots in while he did that, but his daughter had a delayed reaction, and then he just pulled his daughter back. But that is totally unacceptable, in my opinion.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this: do you feel like his daughter was taking that bad of a whooping? Like his daughter was actually fighting back. She wasn't curled up and screaming or nothing.
Boss, that girl, the smaller girl was getting in a lot of hits. Like she looked when she got off her, she looked like she was not responding that well. Like she was not winning that fight.
Yeah, she wasn't winning the fight, but that's why I say if the whole video is only 25 seconds.
True, that's true.
And I've seen fights where we thought we was gonna jump in and it take one good slam or something, and the other dude just out of there.
Yeah, because that girl looked like a professional fighter. She was punching her in the head. She grabbed her head, put it towards the ground. I'm just like, whoa, this confidence.
Yeah, I think. All I think it was to me, what I get from the fight, I feel like the other girl, the yellow shirt, the bigger girl, underestimated those girls.
Yes,
but then she could have easily bounced back though, because them little hits that girl was giving her didn't really seem like there was like You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they're little scrappy hits. They're not leaning. So it seemed like the other girl could have easily got herself back right. She just underestimated the little
Man,
girl.
that dude out of line, man. When that girl beat her ass, man, she hit her about
did.
15 times in the face.
She
And then
walloped
she
her
slammed her head down on the ground.
Yeah.
When they fell to the ground, she slammed her head and started hitting them some more. Then that's when his pussy ass, gonna run up on her with the gun and point it at her. He a bitch. He need his ass beat up. He's a pussy.
I feel like the other girl in the yellow shirt just underestimated her at first, and she started realizing, okay, because a lot of times when a person realizes they getting like this little motherfucker really doing
Bro,
me,
she popped about 15 times in her face before they even fell to the ground.
Yeah.
She hit her a good 15 times.
And those are like
she was swinging. She was swinging her.
See, and that's
why
I say it didn't look like it wasn't no knockout. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't no
like
knockout, but she was jabbing her ass though.
Yeah,
she was jabbing her.
But how many people you see get through that and win? Like it wasn't like she was all busted up. She had to go to no hospital.
Nah, but that little girl, the smaller girl, got the best of her, man.
Definitely.
Like
if I underestimated her.
If I saw my daughter getting beat up like that, I'm gonna have to definitely break up my daughter would not be at that fight, but I'm just saying, like, I would have to pull them off each other because that's crazy.
Yeah, he did his ass beat up, man. He need to be pistol whooped and all type of shit. That nigga's a bitch.
I've never seen anything like that before. That's crazy.
Yeah, the way he draw down on her is crazy, man. Like, man, I hope. Look, at the end of the day, I hope. But there's just hope that they can, like, you know what I'm saying, like, fuck around and like he apologized to the family, or you know what I'm saying, like
he needs some hefty. Yeah, he
gotta understand that
he
gotta understand that he overreacted. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I know. Well, he can apologize all he wants, but I got to get my one-on-one with you.
Yeah, he could have killed her. He could have killed her if his fingers.
I got to get my one-on-one with you. If you don't want that one-on-one, then I'm going to take, further steps.
Yeah.
And then let me ask you this, because I watched it several times and even in slow motion. Did you notice when he was breaking it up, pulling his daughter away, his daughter was looking at him like, why are you see what I'm saying? Why are you stopping it?
His daughter
she was like
lost.
Looking at him like what?
Lost.
Like what, man? Like shit. Like this shit ain't over. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit just started, man. You know what I'm saying? It's only 25 seconds, and half of it they wasn't even fighting.
Well, so now he gonna have to move. He gonna have to move. You know what I'm saying? In a whole another. He gonna have to move to another part of Dallas. He ain't gonna be able to stay over there no more.
Wow.
He gonna have to move around.
It went a little viral. You know what I'm saying? It went a little viral.
Man, this better not be nobody in my family, man. Who, man, her love. I don't think there's nobody. You know what I'm
saying? It went a little viral, but
that if this gets released to the world, that's such a terrible example to set.
You know, Dallas small now. I'm trying to see if they're one of my family members or something now.
It's crazy. Already at like 100,000, over 100,000 views.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. I seen her daddy, you know what I'm saying? He reposted it. He wrote something on it.
Yeah.
Did you talk to him?
My kinfolk did. He was supposed to be trying to come up here. Then my kinfolk left. He must be chopping it up with him. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably don't want to come up. Yeah, he probably don't want to come up on him right now. At the moment, it's probably too fresh. He's mad.
Only reason why I thought he would probably want to come up is because he posted it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He posted it.
Yeah, he got the video. He got the video from the little girl that was recording that told him, "Say you ain't my
man." His daughter beat her up, man. His daughter did her thing, man. I can't lie, man. She did her thing.
Wow, what would possess him to do that and to post the video and incriminate himself further? That's ridiculous.
No.
The other father posted.
Oh, the other father. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
was
about to say. I was like, what?
Yeah. I know he like. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He probably mad it was on video, but you know what I'm saying? It's good that was on video.
Yeah, and the quality was great.
Do that shit like
the quality was great. I hope they used it in
I don't respect nothing like that.
Nah, he needs to be charged like a hefty charge. That's crazy.
And he said, I seen one of his posts that he was just sitting there in the house holding his baby girl and shit, just thinking, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, like, nothing didn't happen, but you also gotta be. That's why when you have guns and stuff, it's about judgment of character. Because shit can happen so quick.
Right.
All they had to do is take a kid or somebody else that was on her side, see him pull that gun out, and they pulling theirs out, and now you got a shootout.
My thing is, why if the little
They
girl
better be lucky. You know, see, better be lucky her daddy went out there.
But even without those people, why if the little girl approached him, would he have shot her? Like, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
And then the laws. You know how the laws feel. They feel like, hey, if once you pointed at somebody, that's intent.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they feel. Like if he just walked with the gun in his hand and broke it up, it'd have been different. I think what messed him up is pointing it at her.
Yeah.
That's and the laws look at that like because even if it go off, they won't give you on accident. They're not gonna give you involuntary manslaughter because you pointed it.
What you think he gonna get charged with though?
I think he's gonna get a couple of charges, man. Like reckless endangerment of kids. I think he's gonna get a couple of charges for sure.
Yeah, and definitely Isabel made a good point too. Like her screaming like that, like I can't imagine the trauma she must have went through. Like fighting is one thing, but almost being
pointing
killed.
a gun in public.
Yeah,
he's not gonna get pointing a gun in public.
He's gonna need some type of. Yeah, that's crazy.
What's up, Truth Teller? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That say, man, like
emotional something.
I done seen. Look at this. I done seen situations where we at the club and we deep as hell, and somebody on our side pull out a gun, and our own people get the busing, and they're like, no, that's us. Everybody like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? That's how fast that shit can happen. Mm-hmm. They didn't even take the time to realize that's one of their partners. Mm-hmm. They just seen somebody pull a gun, and niggas just got to shooting.
Jeez.
That's how quick that can happen. That's why I say, man, it's obviously that he must.
Man, I gotta sit into my girl
out there. He was the only.
I gotta sit into my girl, man. Yeah, I gotta sit into her. I know she gonna be talking shit about that.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Oh no, go ahead. Well, I'm gonna say this because look, this how I fight, and it ain't about being him saying he a coward or none of that. I honestly feel like if there was some other grown people out there that he know could be strapped, he wouldn't have did it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fact that he was the only grown person out there.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, because if it was any other dudes out there, he wasn't gonna just because now you got to point the gun at everybody, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see any reason for him to pull it out. Just watching that video.
All you could hear was little girls and stuff. You didn't hear no other dudes.
I would have ran up on him.
Say, bro, no, that's wrong. You didn't hear you just heard a girl saying, "Oh, that's wrong. What's he doing?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what's
going to make type of stuff right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If he would have got killed, if somebody would have killed him, they would have got off on self-defense because you pointed a gun at a little girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an unfortunate situation.
The daddy came out of him. There ain't no daddy coming out of him. You know, if you let your little girl fight, you don't make your little girl tough. You don't do no weak ass shit like that.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
make your little girl tough. You know what I'm saying? Let her fight. You know whether she get beat up or not.
Being a dad is breaking it up, but he could have did that in so many ways without pulling that gun.
Yeah,
he could have. He's bigger than both of them girls put together, man.
If he brought her there to fight, that's an issue too. You're bringing your daughter to fight, and then you're also intimidating the fighter, you know, her opponent with a gun. I mean, you know what you're doing then. Like it's like almost you want to set her up. Like that's
and then okay. See now, when you said that does make me question because remember he was saying, "Won't y'all put the phones down?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why you want him to put the phones down?
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, because that's what's really making it worse is they got it on camera. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he thought he could point his gun at the camera person too and get them to put it away after.
It seemed like he just kind of you know what I'm saying, flipped a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He kind of flipped, but it don't make it no better because it seemed like he brought her there to box.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
His argument, if this is brought to court, which obviously most likely will be, he can't say, like, I don't think his defense that he's trying to defend his daughter is going to work. I really don't think so.
Like, what if he could say, y'all, see, y'all didn't know there's some other dudes in the back had straps and stuff out too. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely don't look that way. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't. And there's some witnesses too. I'm sure they're going to also deny that as well.
Oh yeah. He out of there. So he got picked up. You know, so he already locked up for that, right?
Yeah, because if Dad said he said he lucky that the laws got to him before
Laws got him, yeah.
could get to him.
I don't blame him. Shit.
Yeah. So you can tell the little girl that was recording handed the video over to the dad.
You know
what I'm saying? Like, for real, look at this.
Or somebody probably called the police while they was out there. Like, the police probably came quick.
Yeah.
And she showed the video to the police or sent it to the police or whatever.
Yeah, she could have sent it. I believe if anything, because the video that we're looking at is the one the girl was recording that said, "You ain't my dad."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's her friend, because she was saying, "Yeah, go."
Yeah. That's her home girl.
So, and that's the video her dad posted. So we know she gave that to him. The laws probably got it too, of course.
Yeah. But I'm thinking, the laws must have been down the street or something, or somebody called them, or because the laws probably came pretty fast.
Yeah, well, he said they caught up to him. So that's meaning.
Oh, okay, they caught up to her. Okay.
Yeah, they later on, like.
Okay.
They came and paid him a visit, type of thing.
He clearly has anger management issues, and this is what the example he's setting for his daughter. It's terrible.
Which I could understand. Like, I understand trying to protect your daughters, but like I say, with me, I would say, man, just break it up. Just break up the fight like you would do any other fight. Like if it's your homeboys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if it's some dudes fighting, you ain't gonna necessarily just pull a gun, because that's gonna lead to, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's gonna lead to some shooting.
Yeah. Because
if it's some dudes fighting, you just get in between and bro,
I don't know, but I just, you know what I'm saying, it just made me mad because I got kids. I know y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all got kids too, huh?
Not yet.
Shit, like, oh man, like that's weak. That was weak.
Got little nieces and nephews, all that stuff, man. Like, for real. It's like, ooh, wee. But you see how viral this right here is going, and they're saying it's in the north.
How old them girls was? About 14, 15?
That's a question that's what I wanted to know.
They're about 14, 15, some little kids.
Yeah, they look young.
Yeah, they sound pretty young.
Yeah, they're about 14, 15, maybe 16 at the oldest.
Yeah, they sound pretty young, man.
They sound pretty young.
You can tell, because only little kids say stuff like that. You ain't my daddy.
Right.
That's what little kids will say.
Yeah, so they about 14, 15.
Yeah, that's a little kid term. Like, little kids quick to tell you you ain't my
mom. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can't tell me what to do.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of charges here. Even if it's that he can't be around children, that might even be put on him too.
Yeah, he's gonna have. Yeah.
Dang, that would be messed up though if they do. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because it's like endangering you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be one of the charges.
Mm-hmm.
Endangering. You know what I'm
saying? And the fact of him also bringing because the video make it look like he instigated in the fight. That's gonna make it bad as far as with children too, because you done seen some people do some crazy stuff where they go live and they show they making their kids fight. And,
exactly.
You're gonna get charged with pointing the gun at a minor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna get charged with that. You know what I'm saying? And child endangerment, all that shit. And with other kids out there, yeah, he gonna have a few charges. All of them gonna be felony charges.
Dang.
Yeah, it's oh man. I don't know what would possess someone to do that. I know you can get mad, but they're kids too. They're kids.
I know, right? I was like, ugh. That is something right there, boy. That nigga straight pulled out like it was boys in the hood or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Right in the D.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
straight. That looked like straight out of Compton or something. That looked like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be funny. It looked like man.
Right.
Like a nigga, shit. Nigga was like, was
Man.
this in? Motherfucker was like, was this in Compton or something?
Yeah. When you said Dallas, I was like, when you said North Dallas, what? I was like, damn. I wouldn't thought it would have been in Dallas, but I know it's wild out here. But goddamn. But far as in D, yeah, man, so, you know, some kids is bad down there though.
Yeah, and see, that's not like this. The only thing that I could give him, but this doesn't have nothing to do with pointing the gun at her. The thing that I could give him, it is kind of bad out here. So in any type of scene, if it's kids fighting, you might want to have some type of protection on you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't got to pull it out and do all that.
Pointing it, yeah. As far as pulling it out and pointing, like
yeah, that's a dangerous. You know what I'm saying? That's a dangerous area. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a danger. So I don't knock her for having the thing on them. I'm just
that's
saying,
Mo 3 hood as far as in the D. You know, that's where y'all used. Yeah, you know about it. That's where y'all used to be at.
And he didn't just point. He was running, like walking towards her with it. That's just next level.
Yeah, it go down out there. So you know what I'm saying? It go down out
Indigo
there.
And you know what I'm saying? Indigo and was it Forest? What's the other Forest? Forest Hill, I think.
Forest.
It's Forest Hill, Forest Wood. One of them two. Indigo. I got a few little parts.
Yeah, talking about right over there, close by the Budget Suites.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it go down out there. That's why I say so. I ain't knocking them for having a piece on them, but you know, pulling it out, no, that's a whole different story.
So he's out of jail. He's out of jail now.
I don't know who said that.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought I read something in the comments earlier.
I don't even know when it happened. When did this happen? Just a couple days ago, or
I think it was yesterday. I didn't see when it was posted. I think it was yesterday. From my understanding, let me see. Shit, he posted this video 19 hours ago.
Yeah, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It happened yesterday. It had to happen yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be doing that.
It said nigga lucky laws caught up with him before me and my niggas did. My daughter putting them hands on him. And you brought her, yeah, and it says, and you brought her to the fight. You brought her to fight my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I'm too pissed right now. You brought her to fight my daughter. So he drove her over there. See now, see? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once you start looking into it, you start catching these little things. He's saying you brought her over. You brought your daughter to fight my daughter. So he pulled up. Let's see what else he's saying, man. But shout out to him because my kinfolk know him and shit. They went to H-Town a couple of times on DJ Screw birthday and stuff.
DJ Screw?
Yeah.
Your birthday in June, ain't it? I think.
It was this like 2 years ago when they went out there.
Yeah,
but it's around that time. Yeah, it said my baby right here with me though. I'm gonna just hold her a little tighter tonight. For real, I'm about ready to do life.
Wow.
What is he about ready to do life?
Yeah.
I feel him though. That's how it is when you got kids. Shit. For real. Nobody playing about their kids.
Yeah, at this point, if he brought his daughter there, that other girl was defending herself then. If he brought his daughter there to fight.
Exactly, yeah. Because look, the other girl, if you look at the video, the other girl was just standing there with her guard up. His daughter ran up.
Yeah, and he's holding a gun. They probably felt like they had no choice.
She didn't come for her.
Well, I'll be right back. Call my girl. I'll be right back.
That's what make it even worse because she didn't. From the video, you can obviously see that she didn't come for. You know what I'm saying? she didn't come at the girl. The other girl, the girl in the yellow, came at her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's terrible.
That's what don't make no sense right there. I'm like, dang.
There probably is a backstory. Obviously, there's probably something going on, but still, there's no excuse for that.
Yeah, it ain't no excuse for that. That type of activity right there. It's like, man, because we all know how it is if you pull out a gun when dudes are just having a one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the problems in America today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, two people consent to have a one-on-one, and you always got one person, one homeboy or something that ain't following the rules and want to pull out a strap. And then that's when people start getting, you see what I'm saying?
Yes. Oh yeah.
That's just how that works. So with that being said, he should definitely know, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Okay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, okay?
Back your ass up.
Wow. Total sore loser.
Now the way you're saying back your ass up, it sounds like he used to be a police officer or something, a security guard or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way he said it, like this nigga,
Yeah.
like he was like, you know what I'm saying? Freeze!
Yeah.
Get your ass on the ground right now. That nigga that'd be messed up if we find out he was an ex-police officer or something.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. You can hear like the way he had it in his voice. It sounded like he was, you know what I'm saying, called to a crime scene. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They call it. We have code 40. We need all officers on deck. Like, damn.
It just looks like he brought his daughter to fight, and his daughter was losing, and was a sore loser, and he got upset. Very, very childish.
Yeah. And like I say, man, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be pointing the finger at old boy too bad because we don't know all the details, but it's still like it ain't too many more details that need to be known. The girl didn't have no knife or nothing on him.
No, didn't look
I
like
just
it.
feel like as a father, yeah. But see, then I don't understand why he brought her there to fight. You know what I'm saying?
He thought his daughter was probably bigger, and it looks like they could be coming from a home where it's okay, like they sort things out by fighting, and he thought his daughter could handle her.
And he didn't and see, that's what I'm saying. Like he could have because I'm telling you, if you watch that video again, you're gonna be like, dang, she did look back at her dad like, man, you ain't give me enough time to get my legs back. You know
I saw her stop. She looked lost to me. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, she looked lost. Like, why are you stopping it? What's going on? Why the fight stopped like that? She probably was starting to zone out and getting her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
She probably getting in her zone because she knows she losing and she underestimated the girl, so she probably would have pulled that Incredible Hulk up out of her. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. Because you could tell that she underestimated the girl because she ran at her like she already knew she was gonna drop her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess in a situation like this, like, what could you really do if someone's trying to has beef with your daughter? Like, you kind of just have to talk to the parents. Like, you can't really set the kids up to fight like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that type of thing. That's where the grown up got to kick in. Like, now if you and the father agree, hey, just let them fight. I'm pretty sure both fathers would have decided hey, that's enough. Okay, and it'd be simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all shake hands or whatever, and y'all cut this bullshit out. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say this is more of a thing about better judgment.
Yes.
Better judgment. Because a lot of times, it's a lot of situations where both parents would be there. Let them go ahead and you know knuckle it out a little bit. We decided that's enough. Now y'all boys shake hands, y'all girls shake hands, and quit the bullshit.
Yeah. To me, it didn't look like he was there to kind of like solve the issue and help them talk about it and resolve it. It looked like he just wanted them to fight.
Yeah, man. It's a crazy situation, man. It's a crazy situation right there, man. I'm just wondering what's gonna be the outcome, like as far as the dude, like how the laws are gonna justify it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How
I
they
I
feel about it.
I see it as a blessing in disguise because, there's a lot of things that dad needs to work on. And maybe that'll give his daughter time to also, maybe she's having a hard time at home. He needs to really, understand that there's consequences to these things.
And then you gotta understand, like that's why I say, really, in real life, they could go either way because a lot of times the law is gonna look at like shit. This in the hood. He could have, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
that's how I say because like in situations like this, if you in the hood, it's not too much of a good idea to even bring somebody for a fight because you don't know how it's gonna end up.
Hmm.
So that's why I don't blame him for having a gun on him because you don't know. It's little girls shooting and everything too now these days,
That's true.
for real, like big time. I know you seen them little girls. Recent, it's some other little girls they pulled up to fight. One of them, one of them is sisters. They like twins. They Instagram famous and stuff. And they got the bussing, and a friend was recording to record the whole thing, record them running from the laws and laughing and shit. And that's what really got them in trouble.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They started. It was supposed to be just a little one on one. They shot like two girls. They didn't kill nobody, but they brought a gun to the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they were little girls too, like around their age.
I don't know what could possess him to point a gun at her like that. That's crazy.
Shit, at least you could have let them go to like one of them little UFC little gyms or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let them get in like that in the area where they go. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear you.
Let them, if they insist that they gonna have to fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing about it, if they really want to fight each other, the parents ain't gonna be able to do too much from stopping them from fighting at some place
No.
sometime.
Right. Exactly.
So the dad probably was like, "Hey, let's just get this shit over with." But I feel like the dad was already aggravated in the beginning
Hmm.
because you could hear it in his voice when he said, "Man, well, y'all turn them damn phones off."
Exactly. Well, from that point, he should have been the one to break it up. He should have been like, no, 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 you guys shouldn't be fighting. In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
like you try and like talk to them, like, what's the problem? Because sometimes when you hear what these kids are beefing about, it's really stupidness. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm. And it's crazy, man. Just like the other situation that I was telling you about with them two Instagram girls, they're kind of like twins. They
Mhm.
known for whooping girls, but I guess they done ran into one girl that wasn't born it, and she didn't give a damn. She was like, "I'm gonna whoop y'all." So they walking down the street, meeting up. As soon as they see each other, they get to knocking, woo 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 woo. And what happens? One of their friends pull out a gun, start shooting, crazy,
Mm-mm.
and shot like two girls. And then her friend's still recording it as they running and jumping in the car and talking about it. Act like talking like I think they mentioned something like GTA, Grand Theft, like it's like Grand Theft, you know what I'm saying? Shit
Yeah.
like that. So all that and that she was going live, so all that gonna get presented to the judge, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I haven't heard nothing else about them, but their little Instagram career might be at a little halt right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Isabel's making some funny statements in the comments.
He said, "Oh, ring to ring, he would have taken out the bazooka. Oh shit! Look, man, that girl got beat up. It's online for the world to see, and then you pull a piece, yeah, of epic failure. Hopefully, his kids finds a better way to resolve conflicts." And that's the thing though. Like shit, everything gonna be online now these days, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Everything be online, bro. Shit.
He
That's
did not.
probably why.
Yeah.
That's why he wanted them to put them phones down because he. I don't know, man. It's starting to look more like he was already like
Yeah.
pissed off anyway for whatever reason.
His judgment skills are definitely off from the jump. So from the
Mm-hmm.
time you see cameras, especially, you need to stop all of that behavior. Because people can be live on Instagram. Like it doesn't need to be like an after recording. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, that shit right there, crazy. That shit crazy, crazy, crazy.
We'll see what the outcome is, but I definitely see a lot of serious charges coming up against this guy.
Yeah, and I think the reason why we're gonna actually see the outcome because it's going viral. But if it wasn't going viral, we probably wouldn't even hear nothing about it because it's like what I'm saying. It's in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of them type of situations. Like
I'm hoping it doesn't go viral. I'm really hoping it doesn't, because these are the videos that people will use excuses to say things like, "Oh, I thought Black Lives Mattered," and things like that.
mhm.
Just
Yeah, I mean, no, it's going viral. It's going viral. It's got 17,000 shares. That means 25,000 more people the 7 out of the 17 gonna share it. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Because
hurtful.
that's 17,000 shares just from his post. So whoever he just shared it to, that shared it, they're gonna share it and share it and share it.
It already went viral though.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
already went
It's too
viral.
late for that.
oh no.
Yeah,
It's too late for
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's too late for that. That's why I felt like I thought her dad would probably want to just to so people can get this the side of the story because he did post it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Did he say anything else other than he's holding his daughter and all these things? Did he say anything else about the incident?
I
Uh-uh.
mean, he put something on the top of it. When he shared it, when he showed the video, he brought on top of it.
Yeah, he wrote on top of the video. Yeah, that he brought her to fight my daughter and all that. But the last
Right.
post, he just said that he was holding his daughter
Yeah.
tighter tonight, but he ain't posted no more since then because he probably getting so many calls and you know what I'm saying, all
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't
Yeah.
posted since then.
Jeez.
Crazy.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he did specify that he brought his daughter to fight, but the other dude brought his daughter to fight. So ain't no telling, man. But shit, I mean, I hope they work it out the right way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. I mean, there needs to be some serious consequences though. I don't want him to just get a slap on the wrist, because these are children, and he has to be doing better as a father, teach his daughter better.
Yeah. And the reality of it is this, like that's just the reality of it. Where it's at and how it happened, it's very possible he could get a slap on the wrist.
Hmm.
Just because of the fact they're not gonna care too much. I mean, it's going viral. The fact that it's going viral is gonna make it worse for him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But normally in situations like this, it could be a slap on the wrist for him. But the fact that it's going viral, I think that's what's gonna make a lot of people be like really on their ass. You know what I'm saying? On the law
Yes.
and everything. Because if people start seeing him, out in in less than a few hours, they're gonna be like, oh hell no, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then it's a lot of people that's watching the video that actually know both parties too.
exactly. A lot of witnesses. There's gonna be some. If it goes to court, there's gonna be some witnesses for sure.
Yeah, they know both parties. You know what I'm saying?
Lisa's saying that the daughter wasn't even calling foul for help. He was just in his own feelings.
Yeah, yeah. She wasn't screaming. She wasn't doing nothing. She wasn't screaming.
Yeah, she was screaming.
Who, the
She
girl?
was screaming, bro. Yeah. She
I
was
didn't hear her
screaming.
scream.
You know what I'm saying? She
I
took
heard her.
cover. She started
I heard
screaming
her.
and took cover.
No, I'm talking. No, we talking about the other girl in the yellow.
His daughter, the yellow, yeah, the yellow girl.
Don't do daughter who put a gun. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, she wasn't screaming for help. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't screaming for help. Or I need help. She got me. She, you know what I'm saying?
Got her butt beat up.
Yeah, she was probably in disbelief. Like, wow, am I getting beat up right now?
Then our girl slammed her head at the end. She slammed her head on the ground at the end.
She looked confused on why the fight stopped.
Mm-hmm.
She was looking, and she probably like, man, Dad, I don't know why you did that. You didn't have to put no gun. I'm telling you, I bet you she is. I bet you her feelings ain't hurt that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, to let your daughter take that L. Shit, what you mean?
Yeah, you know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say he's trying to protect her. Like, oh, I was worried about her safety, and
Cause like it ain't like the girl in the yellow was cut, you know what I'm saying, curled up in a ball, getting stomped out, and not even fighting, trying, no more, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, man.
What kind of man needs to pull a gun on a young girl? Mm-hmm. Well, he's gonna say, well, young girls these days can be carrying. That's what he's gonna say.
Nah.
Yeah, man. Hey, I don't know. We're gonna see how it plays out. Like I said, I know my kinfolk. Let me see if I can call him real quick just to see what happened. Cause I know he didn't talk to old boy, or he just done got busy that quick. Cause he the one that told me he wanted me to touch on it. Let me see what he say.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I'm pretty. One thing I know for sure is the dad probably real pissed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I'm trying to get it to come on, he's probably real a little pissed about it, and he probably
I already know.
I want to get on here cussing, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because he probably it's so fresh to him. It's like it's still sinking in him probably.
Yeah, he's probably trying to figure out what he gonna do. Is he gonna take it to the next level or not? I'm pretty sure that's what he's thinking right now.
Mm-hmm.
He probably don't want to do no talking. You know what I'm saying? You already say, so you ready to do life.
Yeah, I mean, especially if the laws don't do too much about it. Especially if the laws don't do too much about it, that's what's gonna make him real upset.
Yeah, I'm saying, fuck it, man. They just gonna have to get in there. They're just gonna have to fight it out. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to scratch.
He said he should have let his daughter whoop her again.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Now, so it's got to be daddy against daddy fight now, man. You got to give in.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dude, you know what I'm saying? Big dude ain't going to fight, though.
I wonder if the gun was loaded.
Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
People don't play like that. Like if you running around playing with a gun that's not loaded, you trying to get yourself hurt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For real, because everybody got that. What I'm saying, it's the reality of it is they in the hood. Do you know how quick, how crazy that could have turned out?
Yeah, definitely.
Because in the hood, people were sitting on their patios with their strap, everything. It just obviously it wasn't no other grown-ups around at that time.
He actually, pointed the gun at her. He probably would have. That shit crazy.
That's my thing. I feel like what happened if the girl accidentally like ran towards him, or she would out of her own
Right.
self-defense, like
or he would have accidentally pulled the trigger or anything like that. Like that shit crazy, bro.
He could literally, and there's no excuse. Another reason I just realized this. He is like quadruple that little girl's size. He could easily move the girl from her. Maybe he didn't want to touch her, but he could at least try and break it up. No one's gonna lock him up for that. Like, you know.
Yeah, he could have easily did that, and that's why the police don't play around with you pointing a gun at somebody, because they know, they use their guns all the time, and you've seen many times where they point a gun and accidentally shoot somebody.
Of course.
That's why they don't play around with it. I was just trying to scare them and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because that trigger, sometimes them triggers be, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. You pointing, it can go off still.
You got your finger on that mug, just the movement of pulling it upwards. Movement. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You can fuck around and go off.
They need mandatory training with these guns, because I know some of these training courses for guns, they tell them like don't be pulling out your gun unless you're ready to use it.
Yeah. And that's how the laws feel about it. That's why I said that's probably what's gonna get them, because once you pull it out and you point it directly at somebody like that, bro, that's intention. I seen that on the first 48, where the dude he accidentally killed like his uncle. His uncle was drunk, had some people in his mama house. He had, and the gun that he had picked up is one he brought for his uncle, because his uncle stayed with his mom, so he brought it for him for protection. You know what I'm saying? And even the mom knew it was an accident, so the first couple of days she didn't want to tell the laws and everything. So her son finally came out and said, "Yeah, man." He started crying. He said, "Man, I just pointed it at him. He you know what I'm saying? He kept coming at me. He was drunk. So I pointed it at him and it went off." And the police was like, "Yeah, okay, all of that, you know how they sit down and talk about it. That's like, okay, yeah, all that makes, they all talking about it with themselves, trying to decide how they want to charge him." And it was like, "Yeah, it makes sense." And the mom said the same thing too. He was drunk. He ran at him with the gun. He said, but they said, but we also got to look at the fact that he did say he pointed it at him. So that would where intent comes in, period. Even if he accidentally pulled it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Greg in the comments is also saying that in these training courses, they tell you to keep your hand off the trigger.
Yeah, keep it off the trigger, yeah. And see, a lot of people don't understand that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they gonna have it on the trigger.
Yeah, most people have it on, you know what I'm saying? They be holding the trigger when they point it most of the time.
And you point it, it's crazy. What's up with it, Pastor?
What's up, man? I was just about going here and get my son. I was about to grab my son, man. I heard you having this conversation. Hey, did he actually shoot the girl? Or he just pointed the gun at her.
He just pointed the gun at her.
And he was walking towards her with the gun pointed.
Yeah, directly at her.
As a father, in these given days and times, I really don't know. Because if he would have touched the little girl, that easily could have been injury to a minor or attacking a minor. But holding that little girl, holding her at gunpoint is honestly, unfortunately, the safest way he probably could have done that.
Hell no.
Got there.
No.
I think you gotta watch the video.
Yeah, you gotta watch the video before you make your judgment.
I haven't seen the video.
Because it didn't. Okay, like basically put like this. Basically, when he started approaching her with the gun in his hand, the other girl started bagging back. His daughter was holding on to her leg. The other girl was like bagging back, like.
If your child take a L, your child take a L. Make your damn child tough. The fuck?
I don't think this has anything to. I don't think this has.
Yeah, it do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Make your child tough. Your child take a L, take a L.
Pastor, also another fact you gotta look at. We gotta look at is he brought his daughter to fight.
Exactly. If your child getting beat up, your child getting beat up. Make your child tough. What the fuck? That's how our grandmama raised us. You know what I'm saying? Like we get our ass whooped, get up and fight again.
I probably need to have seen the video.
You dealing with that soft shit.
If he took his child over there to the fight, he had no choice. He had no reason to be pulling out no guns. What he did now, I need to see the video. I probably had to see the video before I say that.
He pulled up with his daughter.
There's never no reason to pull out no gun when kids fighting. Let them kids fight.
Look, the old girl was standing in the field, you know, just standing there, not moving at all. He brought his daughter up there,
and she got her ass beat up.
He said to all the little girls, "Won't y'all turn them phones off?" They said, "You ain't my daddy." His daughter rushed that girl soon as she rushed,
and she got to stealing off on that. You know what I'm saying? She got to stealing off on that girl. Stole about 15 times.
Because and then Pastor, you're saying if he touched that little girl with his hands or physically, that he would have been in trouble for endangering minors. But you know, kids fight all the time, and if there's an adult in the picture trying to break it up, I doubt that the charges are going to be that severe. If you have video proof showing you didn't really try to hurt the child, you were literally trying to stop fighting. Yeah, I think you would have some kind of defense there, a better defense.
Hey, Pastor, I'm gonna show you like this. I put this together with the volume, but I spliced it because you know what I'm saying, I don't want to be showing like, you know, kids fighting and all that. Like, you know how YouTube is, but
I got
the idea of what happened. And I stopped it right before he pointed the gun at the girl. But I can put the video in the link too if you want to look at it yourself, the real video. But here's
I'm gonna do that.
Just check this out though.
Bro, you ain't my daddy, nigga.
Quick, get your ass up.
Damn. You okay? Okay, you okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Again, okay?
Back your ass up. Back up. Back your ass up. Go. So you see what I'm saying? At that point, before he even raised the gun,
she was already bagging up.
She was already bagging up.
She seen the gun.
Yeah, she
and
seen
still
the gun
pointed at him.
bagging up.
Man, need his ass beat up. He's a bitch.
They set her. They set her up. They set that little girl up. They knew what they were doing. The dad knew what he was doing, and
he need to be beat up, pistol whooped, and all that. He's a pussy.
But this can end up being real ugly because then now it's gonna probably be her father versus his father if the little girl got a father. And then my thing is, me, don't take your kid to no bullshit like that, man. Just don't take if your kid fighting, let your kid, like you say, get they fight in. And if they won't jump in that, they won't jump in her or nothing, man. Like
no.
She wasn't actually in no imminent danger that he didn't take her to. So
not at all. The daughter was still trying to box.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of overspoke on that one, man.
The daughter was still. This is what I keep on trying to tell y'all. If you look at the video in slow motion and everything, the girl in the yellow was still. She was just looking like, okay, I underestimate this girl, but the fight ain't over at all by far. She was looking confused at her dad, like, why are you stopping me? Why are you stopping me? That's how she looked back at her dad, where her dad was grabbing her, like, get up, let's get out. She looked at him. If you said so much, she looked at him like, what? Like you could tell the girl in the yellow wanted to get her legs back, man.
What kind of dad?
I mean, I don't want to say he's a bad dad. He just got too emotional.
That is bad fathering. That's
he
got
bad fathering.
That's bad.
That's bad fathering. You know, so you let your kid fight. You know what I'm saying? Make your kid, shit. That's the only way. You know what I'm saying? A child can be tough. You know what I'm saying? Make them tougher.
He got too emotional.
Let your child take that L. Take that L.
You right. He got too emotional. I don't think
care if it's a girl. I don't care if it's your daughter or your son.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta let them take that L so they can be tough and learn how to fight better.
Like you said, if there was like a situation where she's getting jumped by a whole bunch of people, maybe I'd be like, maybe you have to put some gunshots in the air to make them stop. But 1-on-1, and that girl is half her size, and you can't break them up, and you're triple the little girl's size. Come on.
Then the girl way bigger and taller, you know what I'm saying, got a longer reach. Man, the girl beat the crap out of that girl.
And then the girl in the yellow was not screaming or asking for help at all.
Dude gonna have about 3-4 felonies on this, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he out of there.
Yeah.
Police already done picked him up.
I wouldn't want this guy around my kids if I had kids. No way.
Hold on, so the police already arrested him for that?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Her,
That's
yeah,
what Dad
yeah.
said.
That
I
might
was
have
trying to
been.
get,
But the
I was
daddy,
trying
the
to
one
get the
posted.
dad to come on
Yeah,
the show, and but he
the-
already said he glad the police got to him before he did.
yeah. He posted it on, you know what I'm saying? Facebook.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
He
saying.
got the
That's
link
probably
in
the
his.
safest. That's probably the
He
safest
got the
thing
link
for
in his
him.
channel.
Yes, Isabel, but that was just an example. Like, just not like still wouldn't want him pointing the guns at kids, even if they were jumping his daughter. At least, I know in the air is not the greatest, but a fight like a
No,
warning shot
now the
might
dad
be
mad
better.
now. You know what I'm saying? The dad mad. The dad don't know what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? Dad thinking about shit, getting life for this shit and doing something.
Yeah, this can't be doing what he did.
Let's look at it. Let's look at it like this. Let's think about it in this circumstance, because we've seen this before. In high school or at the park, when police see kids fighting, they don't pull their guns on them.
Right.
They break it up.
They don't.
No,
They do.
Because
there's
they can't even
there's
do
been a
it.
couple
They can't. The
incidents.
police can't even pull the guns on no kid.
There's
They
been a
will get
couple
sued.
incidents recently where guns have pulled out.
I don't know, bro,
Cops have
because
pulled out guns on
they'll
kids.
tase them kids. They'll get it in the kids.
Yeah, like no, that's only if they can't control it or stop it.
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
get in between first. They're not supposed to use lethal force or any kind of force first
Yes.
because of a fist fight, bro.
Yeah.
It happens every day in school and they break them up. If that was the case, because the police know how easy it is to accidentally shoot somebody once you point the gun at them.
Yeah.
Bro, this has been going on way too much with, because like there was another case that one of my homeboys was talking about where a dude in Atlanta shot his baby mama friend over because he was cheating. He got caught and they attacked him and he shot one of them and he got away with it. But now they trying to pick him up for like they say he was using too much force. Man, this shit out of line, man. We're gonna have to put the guns down when it come down to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cause our emotions, we using guns under emotional situations, not life threatening situations.
That's what. Yeah. These days, I'm hearing all these pregnant women getting shot, going missing. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, and then you gotta look at it like this: the police are trained for this, and they still be using bad judgment.
Mm-hmm. That's
so
true.
Imagine a person that ain't trained. Like police are trained to actually take that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they got bulletproof vests and stuff. They trained to not shoot first.
Mm-hmm.
A person that's not, once you point the gun, bro, they already call that intent.
Yep. Hey, but I gotta slide go get my son, man. It was good talking with y'all.
You too, Pastor.
I'll holler at y'all, man.
Okay. All right, bro. That's why that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it in in a sense of how the laws do. Like even I've seen fights in the mall where they'll just tackle the person. They don't pull their gun out on them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't put the gun in their face and shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that.
Yeah.
Right.
They be getting sued for doing stuff like that all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
They be getting sued for doing that.
Oh man. I can't believe this. I can't believe that happened.
No, that's a pretty big dude right there too.
Very big. He could have easily moved her, said, "Get off my daughter." Everyone would have understood.
Right.
Well, the crazy thing about it is, at this point, you see what we're looking at right now. She ain't on her daughter. His daughter is on her.
Mm-hmm, that too. Honestly, yeah.
She ain't even on his daughter. She got her legs. She trying to bag up and get the hell on back.
For the smaller girl, I'm on the smaller girl's side 100% because to me, she was only defending herself. If she won the fight and she won it with more power and more hits, then that's what it is. Like the dad just needs to accept it. There's no need for the guns or gun.
And you know what? Like this is just my judgment of it. I could be wrong. It seems to me that the one in the yellow looks more of like a bully. The one in the white looks like she's fighting a bully. That's why she's fighting harder. See, bullies always, because bullies don't have too much anger in them. They're just trying to fight because they know they're bigger and stuff. The small girl looked like she had a reason to fight.
Mm-hmm.
She did look like she's defending herself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely. So that's why she was trying to get as many quick in as possible. She
And
was
think
trying to
about
work.
it. Yeah, like think about it. If your dad, like if someone else's parent comes there to confront you, and it's not confront you like let's talk about the situation, like he's holding a gun, he's intimidating, he's big, he's telling them to fight, like you're gonna have to fight and defend yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight a little bit harder than regular.
Because they're gonna come and get you.
Yeah, he was already, and see that's what makes it go crazy, because the scene we're looking at right now, she is not on his daughter. His daughter is still on her. She got her by the leg. She trying to get off.
Yeah. That's what balcony. I was saying the same thing in the beginning. If this is the example that the dad is setting, I'm sorry to say, like this, there's probably a lot going on in the house. Like I can't imagine what the daughter is experiencing. If this is how he tries to resolve conflict.
Yeah, the one in the yellow looks more like more of a. She has more mature look too. Like she's more like you said, she's bigger. She's, you know what I'm saying. She got more reach. She looks like she's more mature than the other little girl. You know what I'm saying. That's and it kind of makes sense why other girls is cheering for the little girl. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it does make it look like they were the one picking a fight.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, what could the little girl have done? Like, if she walks away, most likely that bigger girl may have ran up on her and she would have got hurt. So she has to defend herself.
Yeah, the bigger girl didn't waste no time on rushing her. She straight rushed her. Straight up, just rushed her. She ran straight at her and swung.
The dad was probably living vicariously through his daughter. The dad's probably in his head like, I never lost a fight in my life, and I'm not losing a fight today. Like, what do I need to do to stop this? I'm gonna pull out my gun.
It's one of them. Something crazy about it, but it's like, dang, man. I don't know, man. Shit, but it still, I guess it make you think though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you guys said was true too in the beginning when you're like, this is like, it was like a Compton, it was like a hood fight. Like it's like it escalated way too much. Like I don't know.
Yeah, like it escalated real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could have went a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Worse than what it did, though. That's the thing. It could have went a whole lot worse than that. It definitely could have, because once you involve them guns, it changed the whole. It's no longer, it's no longer a one-on-one fight anymore.
Yeah, he ran up on her like she was a serious opponent. Like,
telling you, man, that's it right there. Mm-hmm.
Isabel said she's never been in a fight. However, I was a school security officer who had to separate and detain 6 female students. Only God knows how I made it out without getting beat up. Thank you, baby Jesus. Yes.
Yeah, Isabel, you was a school security officer.
Oh, you're 5'3". Yeah, that is pretty scary.
Isabel, did you have a gun? As when you was security, did they let you have a gun, or you didn't have one?
Yeah, because kids fight every day. Like, he just needs to accept it. Like, your daughter is, getting hit, and she can solve it. She can figure it out.
10-4. So no gun. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think his daughter would have been all right.
Me too. I hope I hear.
They fighting in the grass and everything. You know what I'm saying? I think she would have been all right. So level 2. It was level 2. It was that. It was like Craig and Day Day.
Lisa, I'm so happy I only watched it once because it was making me very upset to see that video.
It's like Craig and Day. Oh, on Friday when there was top flight security in there, man, he said, "I die for this shit too." I like, man, this nigga's crazy. They said, "I die for this shit too, man." They said, "Nigga, we are not police officers. We're just Craig and Day. We're not supposed to be doing all this shit." I'm glad you weren't one of those security guards that take your job too serious. You know what I'm saying?
Slamming the kids.
For real. Chasing people and stuff. That's a fool. Let me see. I was trying to go back and see where I put that link in. But yeah. Well, for the most part, most of y'all done seen it then, so y'all already know what's going on. So that's why I wanted y'all to look at it so y'all get a better outlook of what exactly happened. You know what I'm saying?
That dad looks so big. Like, there's no excuse. He could have did something better than that.
Yeah, he looked like he about 6'2", something like that.
Yeah, like even his voice alone, like, girls, stop. And if you keep saying stop and they're not stopping, then you can go in and break that up.
Yeah, he probably just said, "Get off my daughter." She probably, "Oh, okay,
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Not bad. Okay,
exactly.
y'all trying to fight me? You know what I'm saying? She probably, y'all trying to fight me? Shit, I ain't start this shit."
If I see like a 6 foot hefty guy coming towards me, I'm gonna stop the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was trying to get back. She was trying to get up out of there. Like, oh shit.
Mm-mm.
Then the fact he already had it in his hand, I know she's seen it, so she probably was like, "Oh hell no."
Oh my god, I'm still in shock at this. I can't believe that a parent would do this. I guess I don't have kids, so I don't know how passionately parents feel about their kids, but I understand you love your kids, but wow.
You got any like little sisters or anything like that?
No, just have nieces. I have little nieces.
Okay, you have nieces, so you know what I'm saying? That like do you ever have to babysit them and stuff like that? Or?
Only a few times, yeah.
Okay.
And I think for me, I know some parents like you birth someone and then you see them getting beat up and hurt, and so I understand like they feel like that's a part of them, like, oh, that's my baby, that's my everything, but it's part of life. Like, your children are gonna get hurt, you know.
Yeah, and and as a parent, of course, you're supposed to feel like you got to protect your kids. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yes,
part of it. It's just it just looks like he just went overboard. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like one of them things. Like one of them situations where you could like you sitting on a block and you see the police coming and you just try to walk off and they pull a gun on you. Like, hey man, yeah,
exactly,
well, why you pulling a gun? Stay right there. You knew I was gonna come question you. No, I ain't no shit. I just seen police coming. I got the way. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
exactly. That's why I'm thinking, like, if the media, I know it's going viral, but if the media gets a hold of it and starts showing it on different channels and different social media outlets, it's going to be the perfect excuse for these political right to be like, you guys are complaining about police officers, but look what you guys are doing to your own children.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really hoping it doesn't get too far out there, because
But the way Texas and them love their guns, they're
not gonna care as much.
they ain't gonna care about that part. They just gonna say, well, that's just You know, because to them, I'm telling you, they look at it to like shit. This is more people we can put in jail. Shit, you be stupid, shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we ain't got to worry about trying to get traffic ticket stops and shit. Just let these niggas just, let them have their guns and fuck up. And now we got for bigger things. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
The citation thing is old now. You know what I'm saying? Traffic tickets don't mean nothing because everybody got guns and shit, and everybody just ain't using them right or following the rules. You know what I'm saying?
I think maybe he got trigger happy. Like, I don't know. I feel like some people who carry guns, like, it makes you want to use the gun. I would think so.
Yeah. Yeah. It does. I mean, like, because I know exactly what you're talking about because like whenever I used to carry my shit when I was a little bit younger, I found myself out getting into some shit every time because
Exactly.
I wish that motherfucker look at me again. You know what I'm saying? Punk ass nigga at the light. You know what I'm saying? They be getting mad at stop signs. And
That's
shit.
what I'm
You know what
saying. He got mad at the poor little girl.
Yeah.
Like he forgot himself.
Like niggas literally, man, why is this a stop sign every fucking corner, man? They gonna make me shoot one of these motherfuckers. Shoot one of these stop signs down. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas
Definitely.
you getting mad in the mud just because you got that thing on you. So it's like, man.
Yeah, he looked like he enjoyed that too much. The way he was running up on her and holding it, like he was enjoying that.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, man. That's why, you gotta be responsible with them things, man. The Meg, you already seen what was going on in the video. You didn't click the Facebook link and watch it?
And that video is so clear. Like, what a good shot.
Man, they got these little kids got them iPhones and stuff.
Yeah, that camera, what's the quality on that?
They got the iPhones with the warranty on it, man. They can film a movie with their iPhone.
Seriously, there's no question with that video what was happening in that scenario. Mm-mm.
With that video, you could probably tell what kind of gun he had.
Probably.
Look at it like, I see it says Smith & Wesson on the side, 3.5 extra clip. That was a standard. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it looks like he has a standard Glock right
Seriously, oh my gosh, sound quality, like everything was on point. That little girl got a good shot.
Yeah. You can see somebody looking out the window with it. Tell you.
The dad, honestly, maybe he was drunk because why would you people have cameras on? Like, sir, what did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean, he knew they had cameras on because he tried to tell him to turn it off, and she
Exactly.
said, "You ain't my daddy." So he was probably a little aggravated too because the kids they ain't listening to him and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Isabel, it was.
You ain't my daddy, shit. Like, oh shit.
Seriously, the little girl, she got the zooming in of the fight, like the perfect angle for the fight. See all the hits, the sounds, everything. Like the dad, everything. She did a great job.
I know he said she did a great job. She did a great job. She should have never thought about working in now.
Yes. Seriously, because some of these videos with fights and things that happen, like it's like the camera turns, you can't see who did what, you can't see what's going on. You just
yes, shaky. She probably had a little selfie stick and everything. Put that on the ground and stretch it up in the air and shit.
Right, and she turned it off at the right time. She probably knew the dad was coming to her next, so she turned it off real quick. Who knows?
Yeah. By that time, I feel like all the little girls started running, and maybe some parents started coming out. Hey, bro, what's going on, man? What's wrong with you? You about y'all get the fuck back.
Well, he'll learn hopefully he learns from this. Learns a great lesson from this. Because this is not. It's not. There's no excuse for this.
Yeah, it's crazy because that dude remind me of this dude that I seen one time. This is this youngster I know. He always getting into shit, man. And we was walking through the apartments, and he's standing there with his dad, and his dad all swole. His dad looked like a swole Wesley Snipes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he sit up there amped his dad. He was like, he was amping his dad up. It's like, yeah, this dude said something to me and shit. Woo. So his dad got his shirt off like, yeah, I'm gonna whoop his ass. So we following them because I guess we trying to see the fight or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
They pull up around the corner by the dude's house. Now look at this, I bullshit you not, man. This nigga is so big. This nigga kicked his own door down and came out and said, "Who the fuck is that?" My motherfucking door. He said, man, I thought you. He looked at his son and said, man, I thought you said that he, you know what I'm saying? Why you messing with his daughter, man? I was like, oh shit. But I'm talking about like he reminded me of this dude the way he was talking because the nigga was bald headed, but he was a little bit bigger than this dude. But he came out with that force too, like get your ass, like that nigga's like everybody get the fuck back out from by my door and shit. That nigga kicked his own door down from the inside.
Yeah, no, the dad in the video, he looked way too comfortable. He's definitely did something like this before. He looked way too comfortable in that position and what he was doing.
Yeah, he was a little turned up.
At a little girl's fight, jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that link one more time. So I don't want to keep posting that shit. But yeah, I'll post that link one more time so you can check it out. Yeah, the dad was turned though. He was turned up.
If that's what he does for little girls fight, what is he doing for a grown man's fights? Like, is that what he's gonna do?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I know shit. But see, I'm saying niggas don't care no more, man. It could be a toddler birthday party and shit.
That's very true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Turning over cakes and ice cream and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ruining ice cream cones. You know what I'm saying?
I wish we had access to the other man's Facebook as well. See what his people are saying. They're probably defending him.
I know. I don't know. Nobody ain't ever said. See, I could have, but it's so many comments. I'm pretty sure somebody in the comments know who he was because I seen at least 200 people saying, "What's his name? Who is he? What's?" That's what
I'm. Yeah.
I'm thinking somebody didn't probably say, "Yeah, that's woo woo," but it's so many comments. Like I said, it was already going viral last night. It's probably like at least 20. I don't know how many comments up in that thing, like 500K or something. I don't know. They ain't had the time to look at that.
Yeah.
Too much time on his hands. Scott, did you watch the video?
Because if I was a little girl, I guess, after he pulled out the gun on me, I'm definitely calling the cops. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the girls called the police. The little girls did.
Yeah, you can't be doing that to me. No way. Like,
he probably burnt out, but we're gonna see. I mean, I guess now the only thing is we got to see see the whole story and see what happened. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna be like, they were bullying my daughter, then they were beating her up. She was beating her up. I had to protect my daughter. That's what he's gonna say.
But I'm 9 times out of 10, I bet you some real petty stuff though.
Yeah,
real petty stuff. Yeah, she called my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Yeah, it sounded like it was some petty stuff.
I don't think any of his excuses are gonna work here with this video.
Yeah, I know. We didn't try as many as possible. Huh? Everybody that tried to make it look, you know what I'm saying? We tried to make it look good. I mean, shit.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, why? Okay, so why were you pointing the gun at her? Okay, why were you walking up on her like that? Oh, okay.
I know. I can't. I don't want to play the full video, but I put the link right there in the chat for the real video.
It's a very short video.
It's like 25 seconds. It's like a couple of comments up. It's on Facebook.
So the Facebook people were saying that they're obviously saying that he was wrong, right?
Yeah, you had everybody was wrong, but then you had a few people that had a different opinion and a few people that was trollers, and a few people was like, Well, shit, at least he didn't shoot her because a lot of niggas would have shot. You know, saying shit like that. You know how people is. And then you had one person I was reading that said, shit, my daddy would have did the same thing. The only difference is I don't get beat up.
Oh, please.
You know, people saying stuff like that. Yeah, I know, right? You better not bring your ass in the house. If you have that on my mind, boy, you better not bring your ass in the house, man. You better get back out there now. That's how he's been. You better not come in this house crying and shit. None of that. We ain't have that.
What part of? Do you know what part of Texas that was? Because yeah, I'll definitely never go to that part. Just from
that's North Dallas.
North Dallas. Jeez.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, Texas has been in the news for a little bit.
Scott, did you watch the video?
Yes, Gail.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, him being a grown up, he could have just, you know what I'm saying? He could have made them like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, y'all gonna just squash this shit right now, man. It ain't even serious.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to be trying to go to college and shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you know, yeah, I wonder what's the backstory on, you know what I'm saying? On the two girls.
And can you imagine the bigger girl is even way older than the little girl? She can catch charges too.
Yeah. That's why I wonder how old that is, but yeah, that's what I was saying. That was just just the whole thing about a decision. A decision. You know what I'm saying? Because him having a gun on him, that's not abnormal. You see what I'm saying? That's not abnormal. But him pulling it out and pointing it, that was where the decision, that was a bad decision on his hands. You know what I'm saying?
I think people like this, they should not be on the streets. It's too much of a liability. You can't control yourself around kids.
You say he shouldn't be back. He can't. He shouldn't be allowed on the streets.
Yeah, I feel like people like this. I'm glad that some attention has been brought to this, because we need to really keep an eye on people like this.
Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying. That's why I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I honestly feel like that's why they made an open carry in Texas, so they can just get people that, you know what I'm saying. Because believe it or not, people were still carrying them like it was open carry. Because you can still have them in your car and stuff like that. Anything that's considered like your car considered like a home, so you can have it in your glove compartment, stuff like that.
Okay.
But this open carry thing has got so many people caught up. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this open carry thing and got all kind of people, because you got people that ain't never even thought about having no gun till they got then they done went and brought about 2 ARs, or you know what I'm saying, and then they want to, you know. They want to have it like this because it's still rules to it too.
Definitely. So this could be another reason to fill up the jails. This is crazy.
Yeah, that's exactly. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. And also, you got to think about it. Okay, you know, most police officers, you know, I ain't saying they're scary, but you know, they be worried like when they pull people over and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now they know for sure 9 times out of 10 they pulling over somebody that got a gun, so that's even more reason for them to say he got a gun.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, because it's gonna be true. Shit, you know what I'm saying? They don't even have to they can just be guessing.
Exactly.
You gonna have one in there because everybody they done made it open carry. That's just another reason to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I seen him with a gun. Yeah. And see, a lot of people don't be understanding the rule. Like with the open carry, it's like you can't just be riding with it in your lap. Like you gotta be in
And
the
you
glove
can't just be pulling it out on everybody like that.
Yeah, and then if you have it on you in the public, like how he has it, it has to be in a holster that's visible.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people getting caught up just because, you know, they might have one in their drawers or in their back pocket. It's supposed to be like in a holster and visible. And a lot of people like, shit, I thought it was open carry, man. Well, sir, it is, but you don't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have it in your drawers, man. Yeah, that law, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That law is crazy. Like, to me, it's kind of. It seems like it might have more of a reverse effect than it, because it seems like now it's also you got people that it's not exciting anymore to have a gun because they said it's legal. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like it's not even exciting. Like shit, everybody got one. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you can't show off your gun because they got one. They got one better. You gonna be like, where you get yours from? You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think that's the whole thing of when a lot of people used to carry is the fact that you know you're not supposed to be doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Now that you saying you can carry, this is like making it like, shit. I left my gun at the crib, man. I ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that I think that dad needs some other outlets to let go of his aggression, because that's too much pent up aggression going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's that's why I said I wonder what's the backstory. Why was he so angry?
Mm-hmm.
Why was he so angry? You know what I'm saying? Because you could tell he was kind of angry whenever he pulled up.
Exactly.
So now that's what makes me wonder what was the backstory. What was going on that day?
You know, the way telling the kids to put away the cameras, all these things, like he knew what was going to go down.
Mm-hmm. Like his daughter come home crying. You know what I'm saying? Like what really was going on?
Mm-hmm. It's like, I think when you have children, like you're expecting them to come to you one day and let you know that someone's bothering them at school. It's just a normal part of life. It happens. But you can't be pulling out a gun every time your child gets into a fight.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Cause let me ask you this: the way he pulled that gun out, that would be considered like assault too, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Definitely, I would think so, or attempted something.
Yeah, that's gonna be assault. Like we know that's gonna fall in some kind of reckless endangerment type of thing too.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's like almost like assault where you pointed, like, you know, he pointed at her. You know what I'm saying? Like directly at her shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like what?
The thing is, this whole stand your ground thing, like it only applies to the person in the fight, right? Like he can't say he was standing his ground for his daughter, right?
Now see, that's where it gets tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you are ongoing, like sitting back, a law-abiding citizen, and you see somebody in danger, like, but they gotta be in some kind of real danger, you can intervene. You know what I'm saying?
Because
like if somebody shooting up a Walgreens, you can, you know what I'm saying?
Because that's what I'm just trying to. It just reminds you of a little bit of the Trayvon Martin thing, because that security guard is saying that, you know, he was fearing for his life because the young boy was beating him up.
Man, hey, hold on. No, but keep talking. I'm finna grab something real quick. I'll be back. But I definitely got something to say about that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you brought that up right there.
Yeah, like Isabel, The amount of charges, if I was a lawyer, the amount of charges I would be trying to put, or working at the police force, the amount of charges I'd be trying to put on this person, like the list would be going on. You know, it's just unacceptable. Like as a parent, you have to set a better example. I did not see him trying to like come in between them and stop the fight from the jump. It's like you wanted to see them fight. So I'm gonna try and find the Facebook page after so I can see. Yeah, and there should be some laws against that too. Like you're definitely putting, children in danger if you're bringing your child to fight. Like,
yeah, man. Look, that Trayvon Martin thing was one of the most biggest BS that you know what I'm saying? Like that right there, that is a straight example of how the system can be manipulated and have so many loopholes in it.
Right.
Because when I did my research on George Zimmerman, turns out he is actually a little somebody. Ben had money. People work in it, like family of lawyers and stuff like that. And that is just one case where the stand your ground thing didn't even apply to him. Because he followed the little kid home to his back door in the dark.
Look at that. Yeah.
Like a straight creepy. The kid should have been able to shoot him so many, you know what I'm saying? You follow him to once you pull up by his back door, bro, and he got like little sis or whatever, man, there ain't no stand your ground.
Oh yeah.
Trayvon should have had stand his ground.
You're reminding me, I totally forgot about that.
Look, ain't that is the most weirdest thing. This dude, they sat here and told him, no, don't follow. He followed Trayvon in the dark, bro. Trayvon was on the phone trying to get away from him, hiding and taking cuts through the alley and tried to go to the back door of his. This nigga followed him all the way in the dark like that. What was Trayvon supposed to think?
I know.
Let me ask you this: who would have feared for their life in that situation?
Me, I if you're following me in the dark, I'm gonna be, and you come up on me and you touch me, or you even come near me, I'm fighting. Like you are not hurting me. Like I'm gonna think you're trying to hurt me.
Yeah, I mean, just following him. I'm talking about. I'm trying to figure out at what grounds could they say Zimmerman was supposed to be fearing for his life when he following somebody in the dark that had a pack of Skittles on them.
Skittles, and he's carrying. So it's not like they could say, oh, Trayvon could have ran away. He could have very well been pointing a gun at him.
No, well, he tried to run away. He tried to run to his house, but the nigga followed him all the way to his crib. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
That's where he messed up. He followed him all the way to his crib, man. Like once you see him headed towards his crib, he wasn't supposed to be following him anyway. But once you see him headed towards his house, he's supposed to turn around.
Yeah.
He posted, hey, that's mission abort.
I think the dad is going to be looking for the same loopholes to say, oh, that girl was punching my daughter in the head. You know, she could have died. But I don't think those loopholes are going to work in his favor. He's not a Zimmerman, and I don't think it's going to work for him.
What's up, y'all? I just went to the link inside. That's crazy. Wow. That's one crazy video. He pointed it at her.
Yeah.
So,
and walked towards her with it.
I mean, they're gonna throw the book at, they're gonna make an example out of this parent.
Yeah, it's because this is going viral. Yeah, but see, that's what's so crazy about it. If it didn't go viral, it could have got swept under the rug.
I'm trying to figure out, you should have been putting that gun away and teaching your daughter how to fight. This little girl, this little one, I mean, she took control of the fight.
Like a superstar, like fighter. I'm just like, wow, who taught her all these moves?
I mean, she flipped her over and everything.
I know.
And see that, and that's why I say if you hear what y'all saying, see that, and the reality of it is, it makes it look like the girl in the yellow is bigger. She rushed her. She's more of a bully. The other girl is fighting like she's fighting for her life. Like she has to fight a bully, somebody that 9 times out of 10 was supposed to beat her up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, see, all it is when you look at the fight is the girl in the yellow, because she's bigger and everything. She just underestimated the little girl, and the little girl got a real reason to fight because look, I'm fighting a bigger opponent. I can't bullshit.
Yeah, she
You know what I'm saying?
underestimated.
I can't play with her. I gotta get it in. She coming at me. See, you see the girl in the white didn't even rush at her. She just stood there. You get what I'm saying? She just stood there and let an old girl rush to her. So that lets you know who was the aggressor. And a lot
But
of
you know what? This could have went wrong. This could have went all the way south, because had that been my child and she ran in the house and said so and so down the street pointed a gun at me in a fight, it could have been at all neighborhood battle.
Yeah, it could have went. That shit could have went all cray. If it was any other grown-ups out there that had guns, it could have just turned into a straight shootout.
Yep.
Just because they see him pointing the gun at a little girl, they're gonna pull out.
I mean, where is the ethics? How he's walking up with the gun. I mean, like, is that Amber up there? That's not Amber.
That's Boella.
Oh yes, Boella, yes.
But okay, like she was saying, I mean, a whole slew of charges. They're just gonna. I mean, they're just thinking of things that they can charge him with.
Yeah.
Because when you have a gun out like that, that's premeditation right there. Because your intent is to do something. It's already out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you point it, it falls into intent. Even though you didn't pull it, it's intent because you didn't point it at. That's how they look at it out here in Texas. Like, because even if it accidentally went off, like it could be somebody that you really loved and you're just trying to scare them. They're gonna say it was the intent.
Right. Also, if the other dad can prove, or anyone else can prove that he drove his daughter to fight that other girl, that's more intent right there.
2 counts of child endangerment.
Yeah, you definitely can tell that he brought her up there. Cause she got the car and it looked like he got the car right after her and told everybody to turn their phones off. You know what I'm saying? And then the other dad said it in the top of the comments. He said it, and he the one that brought his daughter to fight my daughter.
I'm glad that it was kind of in an open, looked like an open area of the neighborhood, because had that been like inside the neighborhood, like in the parking lot where the other townhouses were, it would have went crazy.
That little girl held her own. She held her own, and I'm proud of her.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
But yeah, I would be so intimidated if a dad came at me with his daughter, and at the end he's pulling guns on me. Like, he was probably carrying that gun the whole time. Like, I don't know, but I would be very intimidated.
Another thing is, I came up here to say, y'all were talking about the open carry. You know, Georgia just turned into an open carry too. And it seems like it's more domestic fighting and shootouts going on than it was before the open carry took place.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how it's going to start out. When they start arresting everybody and shit. That's how it started out. Like out here, the first couple months, everybody's getting locked up just for carrying it wrong, shooting in the air. Then it kind of slowed down and shit because I guess motherfuckers realizing they're giving you this opportunity so they can lock you. You know what I'm saying? They can lock your ass up. Now people like really ain't bringing their guns with them unless they like really going somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like really doing something. Cause it can, even though you got open carry, you can just be trying to go to the store get some cigarettes and they can turn into some shit. You know what I'm saying?
It definitely also teaches me as a lesson. That's why I like some of the videos that you do, some of the other bloggers don't do. But this right here really should bring all parents back to the center and say, we got to be the example. This is what you don't do. This is how you don't react.
Perfect example.
If I can see myself, if my child is constantly saying I'm being beat up, I'm being bullied, I'm at the bus stop, I'm at the school, he's fighting, then I'm frustrated as a parent. I'm upset as a parent. And and then I know that my child really don't bother nobody. So I may react wrong. But as a parent, we also gotta just think about it for a minute before it gets to that type of situation, because he could have involved a lot of people. And if my family, I mean, it sometimes family members get involved, brothers, sisters, moms, dads, and you know how it is in Texas. I mean, one fall, they all fall.
But it's like, if it's your child, okay, if it's a school related thing, he can escalate it to the school officials, to the parents. There's no reason for him to be taking his daughter out to a field and telling her to fight. That should never happen.
No.
See, that's what Lou Primo, that's what I was trying to say. He said people need to realize that everyone has guns now. He lucky he didn't get shot. See, that's why I say he had to be the only adult out there, because he wouldn't have did it like that if he knew other adults was out there, because he could have been outgunned easily.
Right.
So he wouldn't even move like that, because it would have been and that's in the hood. So just imagine if it was like five, 6 dudes watching the fight too. It's gonna be at least 4 or 3 guns to his one when he pulled that thing out. He knows that.
He wasn't thinking straight, because anybody can roll up on you if you're pointing guns at kids. Like,
yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It wasn't no other grown-ups out there. That would have.
And it would have been justified. That would have been justified. I mean, it would have been easily justified, because he was pointed at that. I don't know what he was thinking.
Ugh.
I don't think he was thinking at all.
No.
And that girl is gonna be traumatized.
Definitely. Look how she screamed. Like, I don't even know how she got through that. I don't know how. What kind of parent does that?
Even his own dogs looking at him like, "Daddy, what you doing?" You know what I'm saying? They're like, "Daddy, what the hell's going on? Why are you doing that?"
Well, you see how he grabbed his own daughter, like turned her around, like with,
I know.
like a little small chokehold.
That's what I'm talking about. His daughter looked at him. If you watch in slow motion, his daughter looked at him like, "What are you doing? Why are you just like you stopping the fight?" He's like, he's like, why? Why are you stopping the fight?
Yeah, I'm stopping your ass from being beat up.
Pretty much.
Yeah, why you got a gun? You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. Gun for what? Like, you cannot justify this. What were you trying to do with that gun? You just say, I was trying to break up the fight. You could have broke up the fight by just standing in between them. They can't fight you.
Yeah. No, his life choice got. Demary, what are you talking about? You don't see now. You talking about the Facebook link?
It's there. I just went to it.
Yeah, I know. Me and my kinfo, we're talking about it, and we he know the dad, the little girl that was that got the gun pulled on her dad, because her dad is the one that posted the video. So we was trying to get him up here, but he ain't posted no more since last night. He ain't responding. But my cousin know him. Like they went to Houston for DJ Screw birthday like 2 years ago.
That Facebook page is going to be heated tonight.
Oh, it's still like if you click on it, you're gonna see people comments getting wrote like as you speak. Like, you know how it shows when they're typing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they still on there. They're still on it right now. I got 17,000 shares.
Because if the dad wants to press charges, like if that was my child, there's no, like, I would want all charges pressed, everything. No leniency.
Yeah. I don't know. That's the thing. Nobody knows too much about the other dude, but the other dude, the thing about it, the girl who got the gun put on her, her dad is a little something like, some semi-popular, like, he he did like in the ENT type of stuff. So that's how we know him. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like he do a little something and stuff like that. So a lot of people know him. But as far as the guy that had the gun, like it seemed like nobody can't really say who he was.
You know what? If the dad's locked up, I mean, this is great. I know. I'm sorry that the little girl might be traumatized from this, but we could have saved somebody's life. He'll hopefully learn from this.
Exactly. You know what? You know, that's divine intervention, because guess what? The way it went down, he definitely would have killed somebody eventually.
I feel like that too. That's too much anger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then another thing that people ain't, you got to realize too, him pulling that gun could have got him and his daughter shot and that girl shot. By
Yes.
somebody else that just seen somebody pull out a gun, and they, you know, because the same impulse that he had, imagine what somebody else that's toting, that's, you know, trigger happy, and they see that, they gonna pull out, hey nigga, then pop, pop, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying, that fast. It's gonna be like straight like that. And then the two girls are sitting in the middle of it, of the crossfire. I'm telling you, it happens all the time. It happens too often that people get in the middle of the crossfire because so one person want to do something crazy, pull out their gun, and then the other person over here like, I got a gun too. And then they shooting at each other and everybody in between it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That
Gotta
man, he needs mental evaluation as well, because if you are okay with pointing a gun in a child's face, there's something wrong with you.
I'm telling you, people don't, man. Hey, people don't be playing like that. I'm trying to tell you, like, especially out here. I didn't see when we was pulling up to the Gremlin game, and you know, like when you pulling up, you know, you on the strip ain't really moving. You know, it's like all the cars is really at a standstill. Like it's gonna take 30 minutes to get in there. This is dude from H Town. He all out the window showing his little gun and shit. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. And this dude, and we right, if we like right a little bit in front of him, and it's another car right on the other side, and you know they roll down their window, and he looking at them like, yeah, what? And then he rolled down the back windows, and it's two niggas with a pump, a nigga with it like, nigga, you think you the only nigga got a gun? They start pointing that shit, everybody duck down like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Just that fast. And then he was like, his girl like, man, get your ass in this car. I told you don't be coming down here fucking with these people like that. Like, if niggas be really like that. Like, nigga, because he hanging out the window just showing his gun. But a lot of people don't like that shit either. Nigga, they rolled down them back windows. They had pumps and everything in the back pointed at him. And everybody else in the other cars are in between it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what makes that shit dangerous when you be playing with them guns like that, because other people gonna see it, be like, oh, this nigga think just because he got a gun everybody else don't got one, and they gonna show theirs. So now it's just like a split decision, right? Somebody gonna either, it was a decision to where either he better sit his ass back down in the car, or it's gonna be some shootout, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He decided, because he see he was outgunned, he sat his ass down in the car. He got out. He was all hanging out the window. He got back in the car.
Did they release the man's name who had the gun?
Nah, not yet. It ain't even been on. Like, I can't even Google the situation, man.
Oh wow. I'll definitely be following up on this to see what happens, because if he gets away with this, like, I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I mean, I know there was a bunch of little girls out there. They the witnesses, and the videos of witness itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The video is the most incriminating thing.
Lisa, if he's a security guard or law enforcement, then I hope something gets taken away, because he should not be carrying. No.
I know, right? That's why I said he kind of gave off that security or some type of vibe, the way he was like, back your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, like this nigga arrested somebody before? I really thought, I was like, this dude must be some type of Like he must be working for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like and tripped out, you know what I'm saying? That would be ironic if he does work in some kind of position like that where he totes all the time, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because we got security guards out here that tote all the time. He could have been a security guard. He sure was acting like one. Skills Isabel Martinez talking about yeah, they talking about Trayvon.
I'm gonna have to check out the Facebook later too, because I want to see what's going on there.
Yeah, them comments is a fool. Everybody in them comments, they're going crazy. Everybody like, who is he? What's his name, man? What's his
That's
name?
what I want to know.
I'll go see about him right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm out here right now. What's his name, bro? Just give me a name. Just tell me who you think it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, just point somebody out. I'm like, y'all niggas tripping. Like,
yeah, like,
just tell me who you think it might be. Like, you read them comments, you're gonna be like, oh my god. And then you got them trollers in there too.
But the internet's pretty good at getting this information. I'm surprised they don't have his name yet.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Especially with the daughters knowing who it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, well, for one, we know the dad know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
The dad definitely know. He just didn't say nothing yet.
They're probably trying to handle it on their end too.
Yeah, the dad definitely know who he is. Cause the little girl know who she was fighting. So that's a whole nother. Yeah, they let you know he wasn't thinking rationally because like everybody out here knows you, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? There ain't no way you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, your kid go to school with this other girl. Like, they all know who you is.
Not thinking right at all.
Like, he should have did that. That's the type of situation where you should have just called the police on yourself after that.
With the cameras out.
Situation, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was not thinking straight at all.
That's because everybody gonna know who you is. That shit crazy. And they probably don't, you know what I'm saying? They probably stay real close to each other in the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, geez, the chat with the Trayvon Martin Zimmerman stuff, geez.
That Trayvon, what they said, what kind of life choices got Trayvon killed? Bond skills got killed, please. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Nah, hey, no, look, hey, the Merc, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. And you, if you ain't keeping 100 if you don't understand. Like, if you're walking home from night and a weird man follows you from the store all the way to your apartments, to your back door, and you got a little sister or something in there, like, nigga, that's like out here, you can't even get too close to. You can only get 100 feet to somebody's crib on some weirdo shit.
Who cares? It doesn't matter if you think that he was a thug. Anyone could be a thug all they want. It doesn't matter. You can be whatever you want to be, but it's when you start putting people's lives in danger. That's the issue.
Yeah,
not whether he was a thug.
Because George Zimmerman, the police told him no, don't follow him. You know what I'm saying?
That was they had right that there. Too.
That's like, no, what are you doing? Don't follow them. You're gonna scare the hell out the kid. Like, you follow him to his house. Like, who does that, bro? Like, anybody in the world should know if you follow somebody from the store to their house, if they pop you, nigga, that's your fault. There is not one reason in the world to follow somebody to their house, bro.
Yeah, because
that should be off limits, man. Anybody come to your house, nigga, you got the right to air that thing out.
Right, because his main defense is he thought his life was in danger. How is your life in danger if you're following the person? Stop following.
Man, look this. Out here in Texas, if somebody follow you it don't matter if it was some road rage shit. It don't matter if they thought you stole something. They follow you to your crib, man. Like a lot of states got this law that they done passed now. Like, once they get 100 feet to by your man, say, you better turn up, like, because that's when you can do it legally. You can smoke a nigga legally. They try to do all that, man. You look at this. Out here, you have lost all your rights. It don't matter if that nigga stepped on your flowers, bro. Don't come up to the nigga's shit, bro. That's how it is out here. police gonna tell you, hey man, no, you shouldn't. You can't be 100 feet from. If you don't stay there and you ain't invited.
Yeah, I don't know how he
Look,
won that.
Because that, and I feel like the reason why they changed that law, because it used to be a lot of situations where motherfuckers be getting all drunk and sitting on your patio and shit with a gun and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they stopped all that type of behavior, because people used to do that, bro. Like it'd be some weird stuff. Like motherfucker will be sitting on top of your car drunk with a knife, because it wasn't nothing really against the law doing that. Like, you see what I'm saying? But now they're like, man, your car, and like you can't follow nobody to their car, bro. It's just you know, those are just things you don't do. Like you're gonna really get yourself hurt doing that in a lot of states.
If you notice, a lot of people who defend Zimmerman, their defense doesn't make a lot of sense, because you can't say that someone is a thug. Just because someone's a thug doesn't mean they deserve to be killed or followed or anything like that. You know, you can't. He's not a police officer.
And then the demerit, that's what I'm saying. Like, to you probably never understanding it, but in real life out here, like, bro, it's that shit be going on where weirdos follow people, man, and snatch these girls up, and then they that's why they passed that law, man. Like, once you start following people and shit, man, like motherfucker can follow you all the way from the gas station in your car behind you all the way up to your motherfucking doorstep on some weirdo shit. And it was never really, and just sit up there and smile and look at you, but it was never no law against that. But now, oh hell no! If you ain't invited, bro, you can't come on my property, bro. Just like them white folks will shoot you if you come on their porch, bro, and legally, and then call the police and tell them they did it. So why does it make it any? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I bet, hey, come out here and walk up on one of these people property in these nice houses and see what they do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Uninvited. Talking about you looking for directions or something. And see what happened.
You know, the 911 call with the Trayvon Martin case, I mean, he should have been found guilty just with that alone. She told him to back off.
Yeah.
The police was on the way, back off, and he said, "No, this guy's on drugs. I'm gonna follow him, find out where he's going."
Yep. Then he said he was scared for his life.
After he lost the fight. See, it was a fight. It was a struggle.
Yeah, see, Zimmerman wanted to be a police officer, but he failed the test of mental evaluation. See, that's what people don't understand. He failed it for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
He felt the mental part of it and everything. You know what I'm saying? For obvious reasons. But, you know, it's either here or there. That's for people to actually look up and know the knowledge about the case themselves. Zimmerman, they said he didn't have the capacity to try to be a law. He was trying to be.
He didn't pass the mental evaluation.
Yeah, he didn't pass the mental evaluation. Like, he tried it twice, man, and that was a done deal. No, he struck out. But he wanted to be crime watch because he wanted to be a police officer so bad. But being, anybody could be crime watch. I could be neighborhood crime watch if I want to. All I gotta do is go down the website and say, "Yeah, give me a card." I'll tell if I see anything suspicious. But that's all you're supposed to do is tell. You're not supposed to be chasing people down and shit. That's it. That's because look, you gotta weigh it out. What could you do? You could either say, "Hey, maybe the dude's not creepy. Maybe he just wants to talk to me," and get your ass hurt and snatched up. Because, I mean, it's like you rolling the dice, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he just want to give you some, but want to say, "Hey, I'm a new neighbor," or something like but that's something you can't really just roll the dice with, right? Because it's nighttime and the nigga by your, you know what I'm saying, he by your house. He's right there by your door, like. And that's the same dude that he was running from and shit, like talking to the girl on the phone, said this dude followed me. I don't know what was. He's like, he's been following me since from the store. Like, that right there is too much, man. Like, I don't know. I guess you gotta imagine yourself being in that situation, man. Like, I would definitely turn around and pop that nigga for real, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man, and call the police. Hey, man, that nigga followed me. I was telling him to leave me alone. I don't know who this say. Cause I know I ain't stupid enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I had some road rage or something, and somebody made me mad, and my dumb ass followed them all the way up to their doorstep at night, so I could tell them about themselves. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you cut, nigga, you asking for some trouble,
right?
Yeah.
But Texas laws are different like that. Some laws they have to actually be in your doorstep.
See, Florida is a tough standing ground law. I mean, Florida, I know y'all have seen like a lot of cases that come out of Florida. I mean, they do their own justice, and times most of the time when they do the standing ground law, most of the time they do be found not guilty.
Yep.
Oh, see, that's why I wanted to look. Did y'all see that video in Florida where that dude was a little drunk and he was stealing food from the Family Dollar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they confronted him though. Check this out. I'm trying to see if I still have it. I think I sent it to my phone, but it's gonna be hard. Then look, they confronted him inside Family Dollar. You know, he was pulling all the little stuff out of his pants and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they was telling him to leave. You know, he wasn't trying to leave at first, but he finally leave, right? And one of the dudes that have a gun, when he was leaving, like they walked him outside while he was leaving, his back was turned. The nigga shot him down.
But stealing food out of Family Dollar,
and he gave the food back.
Oh no!
Oh, that's crazy.
Man,
I never seen that.
If I find this video, you gonna say, "Whoa, hold on." Like, you know, he already, you know, he got like them in capital murder for that shit though. Cause the dude had his back. The dude was leaving. He left. I don't even know why the dude shot him. Like the dude had it. The dude had already pulled his gun out in the store, like being a little cocky with it. So the dude dropped all the food he had in his pants and stuff. And then, you know, they had a few little words arguing. The dude was a little tipsy, and the dude walked out, and they followed behind him. And while his back was turned, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was probably like 10 feet from outside of the building, back turned. He shot him like 5 times.
Who shot him? Was it the people who worked there or police?
Yeah, one of the people that worked there.
Oh, jeez.
Man, if I could find that video, boy, you're gonna be like, yeah, see, it's too much going on, man. And I'm telling you, and the youngster in his mind, you could tell he felt like he did something right. They were like, nigga, man, we finna get your ass 55 years. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? The dude wasn't a threat no more. He was stealing. He dropped the shit off and walked off.
Yeah, they're gonna say they were scared for their life.
And you came outside and walked behind him and shot him in the back, bro. Man, if I could find that video, because I was gonna do something about that, but I ain't even. I was like, man, I ain't even finna touch on that right there, because that shit right there just a little too much, a little too stupid. Like, there's literally no reason for them to do that right there. Even the other dude that worked there, the little short dude, when the dude started shooting, he just turned his head and looked at the ground, shook his head like, damn. This nigga done got, because the old boy was just clutching his gun the whole time he was in there. Like, he just want to use it. You see what I'm saying? He just want to use it. Like, I was like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, like, Michael Brown should not have been killed either. May he rest in peace. No, there's no excuse for that.
Man, let me see. Man, please let me find this thing, because I seen that. I was like, what in the world is going on with these niggas having these guns?
Who's Michael Brown? What case is that?
That was the one. When did this one happen? Not so long ago.
That dude he was walking in the street and stuff, and the police said he rushed him. Yeah,
the police. He was walking the streets with his friends. Police shot him, and I think shot him 7 times or 12 times or something. And he had his hands up apparently when he got shot.
Yeah, there's another case in Walmart about the guy that was supposedly stealing a tomato, and he was shot and killed inside Walmart.
Look at that.
So it is some
stealing a tomato?
crazy cases out there.
You say he was stealing a tomato?
Yeah, they thought he was stealing a tomato, and another. He didn't even work for Walmart. He was a customer, but he had it. He had the gun, cocky. I'm ready to use it type of feeling, and he did. He killed that black guy inside Walmart. So it's a lot of crazy scenarios, and what we know about these people is that they have a track record. I'm pretty sure that even this father right here, he's gotten into some other trouble somewhere where he overreacted to a situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, he don't sound like too much of a friendly guy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the sad thing is a lot of these shootings are, I mean, people are, especially if it's a cop involved, they're found not guilty and they can just go about living their lives.
Yeah.
And go reapply somewhere else.
Yep. And that's really where I think as a community we can start somewhere, is that you lose your license in one state, you should not be able to go to state to work.
Yes. They know that too. They should know that. It's terrible.
Yeah, they shit. All right. Well, they are most of the time they just gonna pay and then they gonna. Oh look! Here it goes too. Family Dollar, man, he kills this dude over some merchandise, man. And I might have to mute it whenever he starts shooting. But let me see. This right here, I was like, what the wow. Like, nigga, Family Dollar don't care about you.
I know.
Family Dollar ain't finna pay for your bond either. If you get one,
it's not
hey,
that
they done
deep.
fired your ass. They gonna deny. Oh shit, I don't even know who hired them. Shit, you know what I mean? That's what they gonna say. I don't even know who hired that nigga, man. Tell you the truth. Was it you, Kathy? Because I got better judgment of character. I wouldn't have hired him. You know what I'm saying? They gonna deny, like I don't even know. I don't even think he works there.
I never seen this one.
Oh yeah, they tripped out right here. They really tripped out right here. This shit right here. This shit right here. That shit crazy, man. Like the only question is like really is just why. You know what I'm saying? Like why? Like you didn't even you did your job. You did a good job. You got, you know what I'm saying? You actually did a good job. You got the merchandise, you got the food and shit back. Why you kill him like you was some New Jack City type of shit going on? You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Hold on, watch. I'm gonna play it. I hope I want.
Oh. She was feeling.
Oh, that's done it.
Just let him get the stuff back. Just tell him.
What is he doing? Oh my gosh. That man doesn't look well.
Boy, Miami, he still got more. Girl, yeah, oh my God. Miami, ain't nobody was taking that. Family Guy don't pay enough for that. Okay, we was working at Family Guy. Do you?
What the heck?
Oh, you see how they followed him? See, that's where the law comes in right there.
Yeah, right. See,
at this point, he's not a threat.
No. Oh, jeez.
And like the guy didn't look well. I don't know if he was on something or not, but
hey, no, my bad, I had it mute. But you see when I paused it. I mean, when I turned the volume down,
Mm-hmm.
he followed behind me. You see his arm raise up. The dude with the black little jacket on.
Mm-hmm.
Right when I turned the volume down, right there where I stopped, that's where he said, "Pop, pop, 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 pop."
Wow.
And you heard the girl saying, like, just let him give the merchandise back, like, that. And then watch it. Then you gonna see old boy. Watch the other boy come in there like with his head down, like, oh man, shit. Look, I got it muted. I got the volume down because.
And that person in the red shirt, he works for the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. See, look, he looking like, you see what I'm saying? He looking like.
That's how they handle customers.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play the volume. I'm gonna just not show it, and I'm gonna let y'all hear the volume. Watch, check it out.
Ow, he kind of.
oh God, that's terrible. Oh man.
Oh, lock that guy up forever.
Yes, ma'am. Now, did he want to get? Do you know how many kids there were in this house? Let me
just senseless.
When you were over there in the morning of the afternoon of the 28th, the day before you murdered her, did you at any point in time while he was cutting your hair or after he
what is that playing in the background?
I have no idea.
At all?
What is what is that?
Playing basketball.
That's not me. I'll mute my mic. That's not me.
Only the garage. So you never entered the inside of his house. Use the bathroom or anything like that. Did you ever do that?
That is weird.
Did he tell you how many children he had when he was cutting your hair? No, ma'am. Did you guys have a discussion about it?
I think there's another video playing in the background, maybe.
So when Dimitri Dale.
God, to stop that. Damn. And see, I didn't even, when I pressed play, I didn't even think that he was finna start shooting right there. They were like, oh, see that? I was like, shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's right. I was like, what the fuck, bro? This nigga's in.
They followed him out the store. I'm trying to figure out. He gave everything back.
Yeah. And if you seen in the beginning, the dude with the black sweater, he had the little gun in his hand. He was already feeling himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I saw it when he came around the corner. Like, yeah, what's up?
And then they're picking on someone who doesn't seem all there. Why would you? That's like beating up a drunk person, or like someone that's like completely wasted. Like, just let them go.
You know what? These people be locked and loaded, working at Wendy's, working at Walmart, working at. They actually be working, like cashiering, putting stuff on the shelf with a gun. Mm-hmm. They be ready.
Yeah. Oh.
But the only thing about that is, what was he ready for? Because it wasn't going down, man.
That guy was not a threat.
It wasn't shit going down, man. Like, they could have, if it push kind of shove, they could have not. All they had to do is push that dude. He would have failed, and
he looked like he was already falling.
They still would have went to jail because he would have fell and hit his head, and because he was obviously not well. His pants falling down.
Yeah,
and shit,
that guy is not your opponent, really.
Yeah, that dude couldn't even keep his pants up.
That was a cowardly thing to do, completely.
You hear about it, but to see it, it really brings it into reality. Right? Mm-hmm. We know things are going on like that on a daily basis, but to actually see it, it's like, wow.
It reminds me of the people who try and do harm homeless people, like people sleeping on the streets. They'll shoot them, they'll harass them. Yeah. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, they do.
Yo.
And a lot of them be elderly. Mm-hmm. Soldiers, old soldiers, old mentally ill people, and be homeless, and they just kill them. There was a case just not too long ago. They walked past the bystanders and people, a crowd of people. I mean, all day. The video showed people just walking by, not in their own business, going to work, coming from school, everybody going about their daily life. And the homeless man was laying there on the cardboard dead all that time.
Oh wow.
But they just caught him. I think it was in Chicago. He had killed about 4 homeless people.
Wow.
For no reason. But that dollar store tape, that really takes the case.
Yeah, that do you know what
happened,
happened, Real Boss, after? Like, did they say what charges were pressed or what happened to him?
Yeah, the old dude got the murder charge, and they was talking about him, like, and then if you see his picture, you're gonna be like, that dude did the shooting? Like, he looked like, man, you know what I'm saying?
How old was he? He's a young guy.
He looks so young.
Yeah, he was kind of young, but they, like, because the people in the city was saying about him, like, man, that boy ain't, that's crazy, because that boy ain't never hurt no fly. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? He just got a gun and was feeling himself.
He's trigger happy, yeah, exactly.
He said, like, that dude ain't never even, you know what I'm saying? They would talk, like, and you see him, he looks like the most innocent person in the world when you see his mug shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just like, damn, what the hell's
the rest of his life is gone.
Yeah.
Maybe holding the gun makes these guys feel like 10 feet tall. They got to control their emotions.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, that's been a major thing that's been going on in our city with trying to de-escalate and teaching police officers and anybody that work in the public how to de-escalate the problem, you know, before it gets to a situation where somebody, you know, lose their life. And this problem coping skills, I guess our community is really lacking on. I don't want to say just our community, but I just want to speak on our community. I know it happens in other communities too, but you know, we have got to learn how to deal with certain type of issues and meet violence with violence, because meeting violence with, I mean, you pull out your 45 and I'm just standing there stealing some bubble gum or some meat out of the dollar store. You know, you got to have enough sense to say, okay, this might not be the thing to do.
Yeah, he was probably hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he's in there stealing food, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it, like, shit, like, in real life, though, a real nigga would have been like, hey, man, give me that shit and buy the nigga, you know what I'm saying, pack of meat or something.
Definitely, I would definitely buy him
Go
something.
about his business.
Yeah, or pay for him.
Buy him a little pack of meat or something and tell him to go and buy his business, man.
See there? Now, see, that's a de-escalation problem. I'll just pay for it. What do we have? You can't have too much. I'll just buy it.
What's up with it, Stu? Hey, you didn't ever get to talk to old boy, huh?
Let me see.
We had already covered it. A lot of people have seen it, watched that video and stuff, but yeah, if he...
I mean, people, we all make mistakes. There's no perfect person. And, you know, if he steals and we can help him, you know, avoid a death, that should be, you know, the best way to go. Yeah, there was no reason to kill him.
Yeah, not at all. Like, the thing about it is, he was walking off.
He gave it back.
And it looked like y'all was scared to put some hands on him. You see what I'm saying? Because they was all woofing and, yeah, get your bitch ass out of here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And, you know, he was still standing there like, was y'all scared to put some hands on a nigga or something? That's the whole thing.
Just looking at him from the side, you know, he had some type of issue. Issue, like you say, he could have been pushed down.
Yeah, like you could tell, like, all you had to do is push him. His whole pants would have fell off. He would, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have to do all that, man. That boy shot that dude like, man.
It sounded like a lot of shots.
A lot of shots, man.
Not even one. You can't even say, "Oh, it was a mistake. I shot him once. You know, my emotions got the best of me." You shot him so many times. You are crazy.
Hey, Stu, what we was trying to find out, did anybody find out how old them girls is or who the other dude is?
I think they found out who the dude was.
Woo.
Yeah. They definitely found out who he was. But nobody said his name or nothing. He don't got no Facebook or nothing like that, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see nobody talking about the girl's age either.
Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy, cause I noticed he ain't even posted no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I seen somebody tag Smash the topic, so and then Smash reached out on those comments down there, so he probably fucking with Smash.
Yeah, ain't no telling. But the video already out there. Everybody is seeing this shit already. Because people
Right.
came on here already knowing about it.
It's a horrible situation, man. It's a horrible situation, and I ain't gonna just take my kid nowhere to go fight anyway. So he a damn fool for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially these days, like that's why I say I can't knock him for having a gun on him because you know the way shit is now. Any type of situation you go into, you might, but pulling it out and pointing it, that's a whole different story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because, but at the end of this, the sad truth about it, believe it or not, like he could have brought his daughter to fight some other girls, and he could have got shot if he didn't have no gun on him. So, yeah, which is nothing wrong with having a gun on you out here, but pulling it out and pointing it, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
You know
he even could have started yelling, "Hey, get off her!" Before he pulled the gun out or anything. He didn't do nothing. He came in with the gun. You know, he could have ran over there and pushed the girl off of her, anything besides pulling that bullshit ass gun he had. Because if another adult was there, like we talked about, I guarantee he wouldn't have pulled that gun out like that. It seemed like he was the only adult out there, and he just pulled that shit out without, no warnings or anything.
Yeah, because if it was other adults there, he would have pulled it out and very most likely would have been outgunned, outnumbered.
Oh
Because
yeah,
everybody
if he would
got
have pulled,
guns. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got guns.
if there was other adults out there, there wouldn't been no fighting in the first fucking place.
Yeah.
You know, his motherfucking ass was instigating that shit, thinking his daughter was gonna get in there and whoop some ass, when really she got handled. You know what I'm saying? And
Damn.
And then, none of those bullets got anybody's name on it, man. He pulled that gun out, and just because he pointed at somebody, don't mean that bullet could have went to that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about he could have got his own daughter shot, bro. Easily. Somebody could have been coming out the house and seen what they thought was a little girl in danger.
They're going to have to move because...
You said what?
Correct.
Say that again?
Nah, for real.
I couldn't hear you. You had cut out.
With you.
Anybody could have came out the house and seen in their eyes what they thought was a little girl finna get killed and start shooting at him. And then anybody could have got hit then. Because for somebody, if you look at the image, not knowing what's going on, and let's say you pulling up, in your mind, you're like, damn, this dude finna kill a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing you could. That's because that's the only thing it's gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
So by being a citizen, like standing by seeing that, then that's where your instinct kick in. save her. You start shooting. You know what I'm saying? And it could have went all crazy. And ain't nothing but a bunch of little kids, little girls in the middle of all of it. You know what I'm saying? Sitting right there in the middle of it, of the chaos. This is a really great opportunity for Americans to kind of make that's what be see. I'm telling you, that's what be happening like at these little parties and stuff, bro. One niggas get to arguing, and one nigga over here pulls out a gun, and the other niggas over here see him. They start shooting over here. All these other people getting shot. They don't got nothing to do with it, just because they seen a nigga across pull out a gun. You see what I'm saying? It's that simple.
Yep.
That fast. That's how fast. Because people, like the same way he didn't think and was out, erotic with pulling it out. That's how people is, period, when it comes to that type of situation. So just imagine, as quick as he pulled it out on that girl, imagine somebody else just seeing it from a distance, how fast they would have just pulled out. Then it would have been a whole shootout. Then it really would have been eating him up, because he didn't have to pull that gun, and it didn't cause this and that to happen, all this other shit to happen. You know what I'm saying? He would have to live. You know what I'm saying? He would have to live with that shit. That's what's be so crazy, because a lot of the times this shit happens, we sitting here looking at it. A lot of the times when this shit happen, it don't be nobody. It don't be the people that's beefing with each other that's getting shot. You get what I'm saying? It'll hardly be the people that's like beefing, or the ones that's shooting another. They for some reason they always miss each other, but it'd be somebody else, somebody at the ice cream truck, or somebody, you know what I'm saying, that gets shot. So like you say, it don't got no name on it. He could have easily just pulled that thing out, man. His daughter could have jumped in the way. Bam. His own daughter could have jumped right in the way. That thing could have went off, and then that would have been a whole nother situation, man. Shit's messed up, really. I ain't gonna lie. This is real messed up.
Boss, did you get, what is the Facebook? I want to see the Facebook.
You say you want to see the dude's Facebook?
Yeah, with the dad's comments and stuff.
Which one?
The one where people are commenting.
Yeah, I mean it's when you click the link, it's on there, like it's at the top. His name.
Okay.
When you click on it, you'll see him, but he ain't really been saying too much more, really. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, he just said he was holding his little girl extra tighter tonight and shit. After all this,
he should be. Oh my God! Press as many charges as you can. I hope.
Hey, stupid! We was just watching this shit at the Family Dollar with this dude in Miami, bro. This dude, he tried to steal some food and shit. And one of the youngsters that worked there, he got a little gun, and the dude that was stealing the food, you know what I'm saying, he pretty much he dropped everything he had on the you know what I'm saying, on the ground. I don't know, maybe if they thought maybe he still had something else in his pants. His pants was hanging half down. I don't even know. But whenever the dude was finally leaving and walking out, they followed behind him, and the dude shoot him like 7 times in the back. For Family Dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like Family Dollar gonna get you an attorney or something.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing, I think he's gonna be doing a lot of time.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like Family Dollar don't even pay that much for that, man. Your check ain't even gonna be enough to get you to even bond you out or nothing.
Then Family Dollar is gonna say, our policy is not to put hands on people. We'd rather you don't touch them because we're not trying to catch any lawsuits.
Yeah, they're gonna say why y'all call the police then? If it's that, they're gonna say why y'all ain't call the police. We didn't hire you to be a security guard, sir. We hired you to be a you know what I'm saying, a stalker. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be stocking shit in the back. Why are you even in the front anyway? Wasn't you supposed to be in the back putting up some shit on the shelf?
Wow, he wasn't even security. Oh yeah. Oh geez.
Yeah, you supposed to be facing the products, man. You sitting up there with your gun out and shit, doing some old crazy shit, man.
Yeah, he probably is making about $780 an hour.
Yeah, you're true. Man. That's like a part-time job, bro. So you know you got to be young.
Yeah, is proving your toughness that important to some of these guys? Because he looks weak as hell for that.
But look who he's trying to prove his toughness to. Well, I guess was he trying to prove his toughness to the girls that was working there? Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, and his friend.
The dude ain't no threat. The dude he don't know the dude ain't finna come messing with him or nothing like that. I guess it's the girls, you know what I'm saying, that was like, yeah, just let him. You know, he's trying to prove he tough to them. That if anything, you know what I'm saying, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
These be man say. And them girls ain't gonna want to fuck with you at all. They're gonna say, "Boy, you crazy as hell."
Yeah, they were telling. They sound like they were like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, like I can't believe I gave him my number, girl. That boy crazy as hell. That's what they gonna say. Boy ain't got no sense.
Boss, I can't even find that Facebook with the comments. I can't find the link. But
about the link?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll put it in right here.
Because maybe they gave some updates on like who this person is. Okay, I see.
What's up with it, Sass? I see you. He was quiet. You were quiet. Been real quiet, that boy.
I'm in the cut, man. I'm in the cut. Listen to the stories, man. Listen to what's going on. You know me.
That boy, you probably riding around in the moose. Every time I talk to this nigga in some kind of different car, it could be a diesel, truck, whatever.
Optimus Prime.
I'm just swinging the block. Like,
already.
They be on it for real.
Yeah, I don't know why that dude put that gun on that little girl. That was some whole shit. You know, I don't even know. I mean, that ain't even make no sense.
No, I'm watching the video again. Wow, that girl can really fight.
I mean,
they probably need
your
that.
daughter just got whipped. You know, you go home. That's it. Your daughter just got whipped. You know, to learn how to hold the L. You know, teach her how to take a loss. That's it. You ain't gonna win every fight. I mean, just break the fight up and go home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it seems like they're gonna have to do. I don't know. He probably, man, he must have been going through some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the way he snatched his daughter up, jeez, she's gonna get beaten when she goes home. That's what it looks like.
Probably, yeah. See, you made me pull my shit out. Made me almost kill them motherfuckers out there. It's gonna be some shit like that.
And then you told me you can fight. You told me you want to fight, and then you get out here and lose in front of all these people. Got us on camera and everything.
Yeah, he was definitely a couple of seconds away from losing some real freedom.
Sure.
Cause all it takes, cause even with the anger that he had, like you got that finger on the trigger, like man, that ain't nothing to really be playing with.
I can't believe. I just can't believe they did that.
That's why I be trying to tell some people, because I be noticing like I even got a couple, like I done had some neighbors that's goofy like that. Oh, I ain't say goofy, but like crazy, like you know what I'm saying? Like one time my partner, you know, he popped his firework. It wasn't a 4th of July, and it sounded like a gunshot. and one of the neighbors, a female, she came out looking, yeah, somebody trying to get fucked up. And then go back and I'm like, is you stupid? Like, is you okay? If somebody outside shooting, you really finna come try to talk shit to him? Like, what if somebody was really shooting, man? You gonna stick your nose in it. Oh, who out there doing that bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's me, motherfucker. Boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's gonna happen. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, him being as angry as he was, he shouldn't have been handling that gun. You know what I'm saying? Because he was obviously angry, and anything could have easily happened. Like, you got it's just like fucking with a person that's real angry and that you see they got a gun in their hand. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it's a matter of seconds where they could easily mess up just off of the anger part. Not, and then they intentionally wasn't trying to kill nobody, but you know what I'm saying, that shit be happening a lot though. He shouldn't have never even he should have never even brought her there in the first place. Basically, that's all it was. He was obviously already on one.
Big time.
He was already on one. He was already feeling some type of way. He probably was having a bad day too. Probably didn't even feel like coming out there, bringing her out there and everything. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. That shit right there don't make no sense. What happened to you, Stu? You must got this shit muted. This shit, he in the country. He probably can't even hear.
Isabel's funny, but her dad, the small girl's dad, the smaller girl's dad, he looks like he's ready to go too. He looks like he's about that life.
You said what?
The smaller girl's dad, he looks like he's not messing around either.
Nah, hell no. He known. He known out here. He known out here.
He's crazy.
He probably spinning the block right now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's probably why he can't respond. He probably spinning out, man, the bitch together. Drunk couple 40s and shit.
They need to move because I don't think it's safe for him to be living there like that if he lives in that area.
It's probably ain't no telling what he got going. Because the thing about it is, that's why I was saying, because a lot of people are a little outraged about this. So I'm pretty sure he got the dad, the girl that got the gun pointed at him, the one you talking about. Mm-hmm. The dad probably got a lot of negative, you know what I'm saying, energy influencing him right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you see the post, a lot of his people like, "Hey, Ken Fo, who the fuck?" They all like, "Who is this nigga? Fuck that." I hope the laws don't do nothing, so we can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of who is this like post his info. It's weird. No one has his info. That's so weird.
I'm telling you. That's probably why he ain't posting info. See, you gotta think why people see. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably why he ain't posting the info shit. Cause he want to see him.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure. Cause you see it. You see the last thing he said. You see what's last thing he said. He ready to get life.
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. So you know how he feeling. He ain't posting nothing else about that.
He probably taught his daughter how to fight because that fight she was just too good at that. I've never seen such, she was so technical with it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not necessarily just that. It's just more of like when you're faced with certain situations, you would be surprised how you would react. You know what I'm saying?
That's true too. Yeah. It's just like the whole, she was on, like, the amount of hits she got in, and then she was on top of her, and then she put her head to the ground. I'm like, I would have never thought of those moves.
Yeah, she was trying to go crazy because she didn't want, she wasn't trying to take no chance of her. Well, that's why I'm saying, that's why it looked like the other girl's probably more of a bully. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you ever pay attention, bullies are ones that get beat up like that because the person they messing with has a real reason to fight.
Mm-hmm.
A bully just trying to pick with you. So that's okay. That's the difference between, let's say, the old girl saying, "Yeah, I already know I can whip her ass. I'm bigger and all that," and the other girl sitting here like, "Okay, as soon as she come here, I'm gonna kick her in her leg. I'm gonna uppercut her." I mean, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can tell the other girl was fighting strategically because she seemed like she had more of a purpose to be fighting. You feel me?
Yeah.
She wasn't the one running up and jumping on her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's why most people that be trying to jump on people be getting whooped there because they're gonna underestimate it, and it's more on the person who got more of the fight in them. Because to me, old girl looked like she was fighting to defend herself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like. It looked like more, because it's all different type of fights. You had a little good, all right, square up one-on-one, just nice little, you know what I'm saying? We finna get a couple things in. Then you got the one where the person is just trying to straight pound, and then you got the one where the person is trying to defend themselves at any means necessary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know how girls be fighting, y'all get to trying to get at the eyeballs and pulling it, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit going on. Stick your finger up in their nose and shit, turn, you know what I'm saying? Like all kind of shit. If y'all have to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like stick their hands out down your throat and shit, how you throw it up and shit. Like what the fuck kind of move was that? Did she just stick her hand in her throat and make her throw up and hit her and then hit her in the throat? Y'all be on, I'm talking about y'all be on some ruthless shit, but see what it looked like to me is the other girl had to fight.
Mm-hmm.
The small one, she had to fight. Like she was more forced to fight. That's why she was fighting like that. She was fighting like it's no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's no tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to get it in. That shit was crazy though.
I hope they release also like what the backstory is. Like, how do these two know each other? What happened? Like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what it could come from. Just boys, cliques, talking, clowning on each other, shit like that.
mm-hmm.
Or hate, you know what I'm saying? Clowned on her real bad in school. You know what I'm saying? You know the type of shit them youngsters be fighting over. Because they, you know what I'm saying, they don't have grown folk problems.
Hmm. Wow. Something's weird though. Something's weird about the fact that his name hasn't been. If they don't have anyone, no one has actually called out who it is. That's kind of weird. Not because he doesn't have Facebook, but at least to say, "Oh, what's his name?" Or
he probably some old ass nigga that don't be doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He probably is just an older dude. Old, you know what I'm saying? That's Mr. Brooks. You know what I'm saying? Shit, ain't too much you can say. Cause he don't look like he be got no Facebook and no Instagram and shit like that. He don't even look like he moved like that. But I mean, you know, ain't no telling. But you could tell he's an older cat.
Yeah,
you could tell he's an older dude.
Wow.
Like her dad, her dad. He got his little ENT and all that. Like he more of a, you know what I'm saying? Like you can see.
Yeah, I can see. I'm looking at it right now. Well, I hope if he's not locked up, I hope they lock him up ASAP because we don't need someone like that on the streets right now. He needs to cool down.
I know, right? Because the way he did that, it just make it look like he if he ain't pop nobody, he finna do it soon.
Yeah,
You
he's
know what I'm saying?
ready.
It do make it look like this nigga finna pop somebody. I didn't like because that's a little girl. Imagine what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And then short him at the grocery store or something.
Insane.
He looked like he was ready to break, have a little breakdown.
It's disturbing.
That's disturbing. Well, you watching the video again?
Yeah, I've watched it like 5 times now. Crazy.
It's just disturbing.
Like, that's why my motto is like, just try not to mess around with anybody that's acting weird. Like, it's better to just walk away, or just don't even entertain it too much. Just be polite if you can and just walk away, because you don't know how crazy these people can be out here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Is it? And I seen a video to this one video where these girls was fighting, and this one girl, she was sitting on this little metal pole railing. She was just sitting there, and all the other girls was all in her face, punking her. She didn't want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She looked like she was about to cry. You know what I'm saying? And the other girl jumped on her, started whooping her ass. And all of a sudden, the girl that didn't want to fight, got out of her funk and getting in her ass, started banging her head up against the pole, everything. And everybody has to jump in and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say the tables could turn now.
It could definitely. You got to be ready.
Hey, that other girl got tired of getting her ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? She took a couple of them hits. She wasn't trying to fight at all. Man, she started taking control of that fight, started banging her head. You know what I'm saying? When she started banging her head against that pole, that's when everybody else started jumping in.
Speaking of jumping in, Lisa Love in the chat is saying that she found some info on the dad. Which, Lisa, you're a good investigator, because I cannot find a single thing.
Which dad though were we talking about though, Lisa? Which one? Because we already know the dad that put the video up. We know him. Did you find someone on the other dad? She probably did, because I'm pretty sure it's starting to pop up by now. Jeez. It's gonna be on Google. It's a viral video of Mr. Tyler. Put it, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna put it out there. The Flower Kids. What's up with it? Yeah, Lisa, do tell. Let's see what she says. Come on, Lisa, stop holding the information.
Yes, Lisa.
Stop holding the information. Don't take that long to type. Don't take that long to type now.
And how did you find this? I've been scrolling through this man's page, all the comments. I don't see any names, nothing.
Yeah, the way that you're gonna find it is Google the video.
Okay.
If you Google the video, like whatever the title, it ain't no title, but you gonna have to type in the right word. But Google the video, and that's how you gonna know it's been published now. They done looked at it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you normally find it. That's how I found out at the name of the dude that did that shit at the Family Dollar, and it showed his mugshot and all that. I just Googled.
It's weird because the Facebook video, like, it doesn't really have any titles.
Yeah, so you just gonna have to say, viral Facebook video of guy pulling, you know what I'm saying, gun out on little girl that fighting his daughter.
Okay. Where did Lisa go? Lisa, you got me on the edge of my seat. What?
She probably is still looking at something.
I want to see this man's face better. I want to see everything. I want to hear the behind the scenes information, because he is a crazy person.
I tell you, it's most likely 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be some shit talking, and
Yeah.
they was talking shit back and forth, and other girls was talking shit about her and all that type of shit.
Little girl. I can't find it.
Yeah, but the other little girl she had looked like she had drunk like a whole gallon of Powerade or something. before she felt like shit.
She was ready to go, like ready to be doing something. Like you said, she's smaller. I wonder how. Like I'm sure, maybe the punches weren't as heavy, but she was trying her best. It looked like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was. See, she was real calm too.
Mm-hmm.
Like until a girl rushed her and swung on her. You know, said she was just standing there. She wasn't jumping around, hooting and hollering, or you know what I'm saying. She was quiet. That let you know she wasn't you know what I'm saying, the ones like starting it.
Yeah. Okay, well, Lisa said he is said to be the restaurant owner of Turkey King in Dallas. His Instagram page is now disabled. Oh, snap.
Oh wow. Turkey King in Dallas, look that up.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. Turkey King.
He is on an ego trip.
Oh, so he a restaurant owner and everything? Oh man. Dang.
Yeah, his page
So
is
he got a little
disabled.
something going for him. Wow.
Terrible example. Well, that story is gonna be, people are gonna be coming to that restaurant to say some things to him.
Yeah, but you know that, yeah, just because they got, you know what I'm saying, that just because they got something going for them don't really mean they ain't gonna get out there like that. Some people don't be thinking about this shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess if the little girl and her dad, they have a lot of family and they want to be like, why did you pull a gun out on my child? Probably gonna pull out a gun again.
I don't know, man. That shit. Yeah, it's a little tricky, man. But shit,
Turkey King.
I don't know, man. It's just people be, you know what I'm saying? You'll be surprised what some people be doing or be capable of doing, man. She said, what did she say? Now?
Yeah, his page is on disabled now.
Disabled now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his page on disabled, but everybody probably all on this shit. Why did you do that? All kind of shit going on. Probably giving bad reviews on his restaurant and shit.
Yeah, I looked it up. I think, well, okay, maybe I won't expose his name, but I mean, his name is easy to find now. I'm looking at his Facebook, but nothing's happening there.
Oh, let me see. I'm finna look this up real quick. I think I can find out. I can find out real quick. Let's see.
So you're basically just ruining your business's reputation by doing these things.
So if that means he ain't even supposed to be out in the hood like that, man.
That's what I'm wondering. What happened here? What caused this?
Hey, the turkey look good, the mother too. I ain't gonna lie. It's like some good stuff. Got a stuffed turkey. Oh shit.
Okay. Well, maybe, yeah, well, maybe now this will help him be able to afford a good lawyer.
But what you could do is go on Facebook and see if the place got if it has a Facebook page, Turkey King.
It does, but it's like, it does. There's not a lot of activity on it. Like, in terms of people's comments or anything really. He just has like old pictures.
Trying to see. Oh, I see where it's at.
Yeah.
It's called the Turkey King.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a nice little website, everything for it. They got the phone. I bet you people calling like a motherfucker. Boy, y'all gonna get shut down now. I bet you people calling all kind of stuff, man. You got a little phone number up there for it. Turkey King.
I don't think it's blown up enough. If it stays like where it is now, then it might get eventually the media attention won't hit, but if it needs more views because the Google reviews there's no reviews for the restaurant. There's no activity.
Yeah, it's like more a little independent little place. Let's see.
What a great way to represent your business, though. Jeez.
Let me see here. I don't know, man. I'm finna look at this new message request.
Okay.
Let me see here. This is because somebody just sending me some message requests. George, no. I don't know what that is. Where's my? Okay, I see. I can do this.
Yeah, he might get a slap on the wrist.
You say he might get a slap on the wrist?
If he can hire a good lawyer to say he was trying to protect his daughter, he might get a slap.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, damn, it might not be as big as he.
Yeah, especially if, let's say, if the cops don't press charges and the dad doesn't press charges because he doesn't want to deal with the police, then he could just end up getting away.
Because what I'm thinking is, somebody a lot of people saying who is he, and I'm just trying to see if somebody comments under it. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody gonna answer that question. Now, Lisa, how did you find out that he's supposed to be the owner of Turkey King?
That's a good question. Let's see. Four 4.800 comments.
It says thanking everybody. Thank everybody for real. Oh yeah. Let me see. I wish I would have. I know if I would have scrolled down these comments earlier or last night, I would have definitely found something.
Yeah.
Because it's always the info always be in the comments.
And it's weird that you can't sort the Facebook comments to like show the most recent. You have to scroll through all. That's crazy.
That should be. At one point, it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Here's someone in the comments saying rematch.
Oh, somebody posted a link to the video, like they done made a whole. Let me see. People sitting up there trying to promote their own websites and shit in this.
Oh.
Shit, ain't no fucking telling, man.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, he's better to just go ghost and not make sure he doesn't have any activity, because it's like can't really put a face to the name too much, like, or like get much more detail on him right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he ain't in jail no more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see something. Lisa ain't said nothing else.
No, maybe she's like searching.
Like looking up some shit.
Yeah. But definitely an interesting story, definitely. And
what else been going on in these YouTube streets?
once you start looking for one video, you see all these other videos of all these other assaults and things. It's crazy. A lot has been going on lately, especially with, I just think they're shining more of a light on missing women these days too, and women getting, violently.
Who is Vicky White and Casey White?
Vicky White. Vicky White. Let me see.
We begin tonight with those.
Let's see. Vicky from Lauderdale County Jail. I'm trying to see, does that have anything to do with that one dude that they said that I was talking about that escaped from jail?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Correction officer Vicky White and murder suspect Casey White went missing.
Oh, okay. So this is a little update I said, but I'm gonna do something on that. But I'm gonna show this little. This is like a new update. They showing shocking video. It looked like they was in a Lambo. Ooh.
Really? Let me see.
It showed a video of them, like, look, it's saying like new footage of them. I don't know what this is. Hold on, but I have to go by stage. That's crazy. Let me see what it say. See, I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this today, but I just went ahead and did that. But it's good because now I can see, it's more information coming out about this case.
Yes.
So it's more to work with. Let's see what they say.
Again tonight with those new developments in the search for Casey White and Vicky White. This new surveillance video shows the two leaving the Lauderdale County Jail just moments before they disappeared Friday. You can see them getting into the patrol car. That vehicle was found hours later in Florence, nowhere near the courthouse where Vicky told coworkers she was taking Casey White. This is the escape from another angle. You can see Vicky White driving up to the door before opening a second door to lead Casey White out of the building.
Wow.
U.S. Marshals identified the vehicle the two could be driving. Authorities say they were last seen Friday in Rogersville in an orange copper-colored 2007 Ford Edge. They added the vehicle has damage to the left front bumper, and authorities told us Vicky bought that car just last week. If you see this car, call 911 immediately.
Man, that is crazy, man.
That was the perfect getaway.
Yeah, I mean, she's a
that
fucking,
vehicle was found.
She's a sheriff.
I bet you nobody asked her questions.
Oh my God! Like, look, like even the laws ain't giving a damn no more. Like they do that. She said, "Fuck it."
She walked him right out.
We finna get up out of here.
Wow. So you know what? That's gonna give a lot of criminals. Well, they know this by now, but yeah, you should definitely be aiming for them as your target. You'll just walk out just with like nobody's business.
Man, look, the sheriff. Look at this. So his wife is a sheriff or something, right? Is that, if I'm understanding?
I have to look it up. Oh my gosh.
Vicky, they both Vicky and Casey, or unless that's her brother or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's a good question.
So it's just like showing you like this is like she literally just walked him straight up out there like it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
let's get on it. Yeah.
They weren't even walking quick. I guess they're trying to play it off, but they were just waltzed on out like nobody's business.
Sheriff came in. I'm sheriff. I'm gonna take them down there. They probably in Mexico by now.
Nobody asked any questions like, where are you going?
She the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? Well, you in a position like that, who is she? Probably. What did you say to me?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know who I am? Oh, I'm sorry. They go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sheriff. I'm sorry.
Yes, Isabel, absolutely right. Jeez, the boldness of it all. I'm trying to find out what their relationship was. They're not related.
They're not related at all.
That's what someone's saying.
They just got the same last name. Hold on. Somebody sent me a whole bunch of information about it. I'm gonna look at it. But I was gonna do a whole thing about it, but they was talking about it's crazy. They said it's like you need to look into this, bro. I was like, let me see. Oh, Lisa Love know a lot about it.
Lisa, fill us in. There has to be some kind of history. There's just no way. Oh,
like he must have. But how did he finesse a deputy like that?
That's what I'm saying. With that last name, they must have some connection somewhere. Possibly, it's very possible.
Capital murder suspect, an Alabama sheriff who disappeared. Here's what we know so far.
Why would you throw your life away like this?
He'll sit in 75 years for kidnapping, attempted murder, robbery, burglary, all that. He tried to shoot his ex-girlfriend and held roommates hostage. Lauderdale County in 2020, Lauderdale County Sheriff Rick Singleton authorities uncovered an alleged plot by White to take hostage and escape the jail. After discovering his plan, Singleton said a policy was put in place mandating 2 sworn deputies be with him at all times, including during transportation to court. So why was he only with 1 deputy?
Exactly.
Because Vicky White had a 9mm handgun, authorities assume that Casey White, who is 6'9" and 270 pounds, is now armed and should be considered dangerous, Singleton said. So they're trying to say the deputy don't got nothing to do with it.
You know what she's going to say. If she is found alive and everything, she's definitely going to say, oh, he threatened my life. I had no choice. He threatened my family.
Look, it says on Friday, Vicky White says she was taking Casey White for a mental health evaluation when she checked him out of jail. And she said she planned to drop the inmate off at the courthouse and then go get medical care because she wasn't feeling well.
Definitely not feeling well.
Oh, look. Okay, so here goes. The plot thickens. Authorities found out later that no such evaluation or any court hearing was scheduled for Casey White on Friday, and Vicky White never made it to the place where she was to get the medical attention. So if she sit up there saying she was taking them for a mental, mental health evaluation and a court date that they said never existed.
Mm-hmm.
They said they tried to reach her phone went straight to voicemail. They didn't realize Casey White had not returned to jail.
They're also saying she submitted her retirement paperwork last week, sold her home about a month ago, and had thought about moving to the beach.
They said she'd been with the sheriff's office for 2 decades, had recently talked about retiring.
The other thing that's interesting is they're saying that we have confirmed through independent sources that other means that was in fact a relationship between Casey White and Vicky White outside of her normal work hours, not physical contact, but a relationship of a different nature. And that we were told that the inmate had special privileges and was treated differently while in the facility, more differently than the other inmates, which is crazy.
Oh, so they're saying that they did have a relationship.
Something. Not physical, but some kind of a relationship of a different nature, which is nice, Isabel. Wow, what a story! This is going to be the news story, headline story.
See, but they said that she coordinates and transports people from the detention center to court. So she knew the protocol that she needed to have 2 deputies.
Yeah, I can't imagine how would she be traveling with inmates by herself. They could headbutt her, they can kick her, they can do anything.
They're saying all precautions were in place. Singleton said the question is that we have for the director, White, is why she violated the policy. I mean, you know why she's.
I love, they're really softening this story up. Like, we want the answers.
I mean, we know they used to kicking and stuff, and she's the only one that that takes people from here to point A and point B. And she knows the procedure. We're just trying to figure out why she didn't do it right.
And what is this special relationship they keep referring to? Can you just tell us what kind of relationship they had?
They probably don't want to tell. They probably didn't even want to tell. Ain't no telling right there, but that's crazy. Lisa Love knows something about it. She retired and she sold her home months before this.
Jeez.
Lisa Love, but what kind of relationship did they say are they trying to say that they had?
They're not revealing that. It's so weird. Because that same last name, that is, what a coincidence.
Like they cousins or something?
Oh, here, see, look at this. Look at the statement from the county sheriff's office. I knew they were going to say this. The question is, did she do this willingly or was she coerced into doing it by the inmate who he was probably threatening her and her family? I knew they were going to say that's what they're going to try and protect that sheriff.
Yeah, that's what they said. They're trying to like, oh shit, I don't know why she broke all the rules and
she was probably threatened. Okay.
She made up she made up about a mental mental wellness, evaluation and a court date, but we don't know why she did it.
At this point, every sheriff and anybody working with inmates, that rule number 1, you should know that these inmates are going to try and sweet talk you.
Yeah, he says he's sweet talking. Yeah, this guy is these capital murder suspects. He sweet talked her,
All of them are probably
broke all the rules, and But the thing is, what was he sweet talked to the for him to have a little walk on the park one last time or something.
Crazy.
Then he, you know what I'm saying? Because if there wasn't no mental, you know what I'm saying, evaluation or no court date, where was you taking them?
Yeah, and she could come back and say all these things, and then she'll also know that she's not going to get a harsh charge because she's law enforcement and she's been with them for decades. They're going to go light on her.
Man, that is so suspect. That don't make no sense, man. You don't even have to be a detective or nothing to understand that.
No.
I think they're just trying to save the more the integrity of their you know.
Yeah.
Of their, you know what I'm saying, their department and you know what I'm saying, they trying to protect the integrity because it's like, man, ain't no way, you know, somebody been here with us 20 years, you know what I'm saying, gonna do capital murder out.
And exactly. And also Isabel's point, if they're probably in Mexico, knowing these guys, they're probably not even they're not gonna search for her hardcore. They're gonna be like, oh, she's one of us. Like, whatever happens. Like,
yeah, but they still gotta search for him though.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, she gonna be with him.
Yeah, because they know if they catch a sheriff on the run with the inmate, people are going to be cheering, so happy that she's caught. Like, it's going to be like celebrations.
You think he's gonna get rid of her?
Probably, because if she was so gullible to go in with this plan, like, he's probably like, this girl is so stupid.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what is the gullible, like what like what did he convince her? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what did he say? Man, I just want to go to the movies one time with you.
Yeah, he
something
probably
like that. Like, that's what you think that she fell for that?
Yeah,
like
he's probably like, you know.
Oh my god! Come on, man.
Maybe she, I don't know. It doesn't look like no one's saying that she's married. Maybe she was like lonely and she's like, I'm retiring. I'm going to marry him in Mexico. We're going to live happily ever after.
But remember, they said he was already planning to escape 2 years ago or something. So that's why he always had to have 2 deputies with him.
Oh wow, look at that.
So she already know he been trying to escape. She know that.
And she probably liked him from before. She's probably, I'm going to help him escape.
Let me tell you something. It must be nice. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. It must be nice to have a sheriff that like you, that's willing to break you out of jail for capital murder.
Capital murder.
And try to go live happily ever after with you. That's a connect. That's what you call a plug.
Yeah, but she's thinking this man is gonna probably love her and they're gonna live happily ever after. But he's a killer, and she's smaller than him. How are you gonna escape with this guy?
Yeah, I mean that's what you call a real plug.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm telling you, anybody that's locked up would love to get plugged in with a sheriff or something. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's mixing business with pleasure and all. Like, that's all the things you're not supposed to do.
Yeah.
Just like every single thing in a book you're not supposed to be doing, man.
Yeah.
Shit, you know how many people probably wish they could finesse one of the guards or something to open up that damn door, let alone a sheriff. She like literally can walk. She literally got the power to walk up in there, go all the way to his cell, unlock that thing, cuff him, and tell him, hey, don't ask me nothing. I'm going to take him for a mental evaluation. They ain't even gonna think twice about it because she's a sheriff. Like, nobody to look on the thing and say, well, there's no mental evaluation schedule. Like, come on, man. Like, they let you know somebody else knew about that shit too, man.
Yeah.
Somebody else knew. Because they know damn well that ain't no court date or nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? How she go, yeah, he got a court date. And they the ones that got him on. Like, what?
I could never do this. Even if I was sheriff, you think I can get away with this nonsense? This is nonsense. Nonsense. Why is she traveling by herself to a courthouse with this guy? That's a red flag.
No, it was never a court date or nothing. You don't got no court date. That's what's so crazy.
Yeah, she's 5'5", 160 pounds. Where is she? What court is she take? This man will beat you up before you even get to the court.
He don't even have a court date, period. They said they did. Yeah, we looked in the records. There's no such thing as a court date on the 3rd or a mental evaluation scheduled. We don't know why she did it.
She's brave because because I'm thinking, okay, what can he do to her? But I guess what a con man can say to her is, if you don't get me out of jail, I have people on the outside who know where your family lives, and I'll take them out. That's probably what she's gonna say.
Man, I don't know, man. Hold on. I gotta think for a second.
Yeah.
Just thinking. Let me think.
Lisa, I see you. Yeah, these con men, they're regular men, con men. They can sweet talk the hell out of people, especially women. It's not very hard for them, I don't think. Especially if she doesn't have much going on, like she doesn't have like a husband, children, who knows? I'm sure that information will come out, but she's probably like, I'm retiring. I don't have much left to do. I don't have anything to work for, live for at this point. I'm just gonna be at home eating bonbons. Like, she's probably like, okay, let's go on a trip. Oh, look at this. Here's another interesting thing. So she's 56 and he's 38. Yeah, he sweet talked her.
Okay, so basically, she walk in there.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Hey, man, that dude back there that got capital murder for capital murder that's supposed to have security, 2 special officers with him at all times."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Casey. Yeah. Go ahead and just unlock the damn thing. Tell them come over here. I'm gonna take them for a mental evaluation.
Yeah,
then
right.
I'll drop them off at court after I stop by Slotsky's.
Boss.
And nobody even looked to see. Okay, yeah. Well, are you talking about the one on the? Because he doesn't have one today. He doesn't have a court date today. Like nobody think to do none of that.
Boss, she is 56 and he's 38. You know what that means. She thought she's gonna go live with this nice young boy on an island and enjoy the rest of her retirement.
I mean, but see what I'm saying. Now the question is, when did they start even communicating? How is he communicating with the sheriff locked up?
Probably has that same last name. They know each other. He probably is like, oh, I'm part of the family. I know your people.
I mean, it definitely got to be something deeper than that, man. Because it's like, the first question you got to ask yourself is, how does he even have access to communicate with her when he's in jail for capital murder and he has two special officers with him at all times?
It's the outside. He probably has a connect on the outside who probably, especially if there's any relation, family, last name wise, if someone knows it, can pinpoint her on the outside and say, oh, Casey in prison, the guy that you passed, we'll give you $100,000 if you help him get out or something. They could connect.
Yeah, maybe something on the outside, but oh my goodness.
Yeah, because Isabel saying, I know a parole officer that resigned because she got caught making love to her client in the parking lot. Yeah, these people get compromised every single day. So as a sheriff, you should know this sweet talking thing is not going to fly. Obviously, it'll fly because she's law enforcement and they're going to try and cover for her. But that excuse should not be allowed. Like, you get sweet talk. Every inmate is trying to sweet talk everybody in there, like all the corrections people.
Yeah, I'm saying, but then they have the same last name. It's like somebody is dropping a ball somewhere, or they know way more because. Okay, let's just say it's a coincidence they have the same last name.
Yep.
Because, if they related, then they definitely shouldn't be having no kind of, that type of relationship. But you would think they're related.
These people be getting down with their cousins and stuff. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like that's what makes it so bad is it's a sheriff that's been a sheriff for 2 decades.
Yep.
That's just like you see what that sheriff and that teacher did all that crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You seen that?
Yeah.
With the kids in school and shit.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so bad. Is like these are the type of people that not only do people trust them with their well-being in their life, like you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say no, dude. I don't like the way this sheriff looks. I want you to bring another sheriff, or you know what I'm saying? Like the teacher, you like I said, like it's teachers. Like what you gonna be like doing investigate, hiding in the tree, looking at like people don't do that. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you don't really like investigate the teachers at the school. You just trust them because they're a teacher.
Everybody in that precinct or whatever, that county jail, they turned a blind eye to it because Lisa's saying the man is 6'9". You can't tell me you didn't see this 5'5" lady walking with this 6'9" guy and never said, "Oh, why is she by herself with him walking outside like that?"
Yeah, no, they seen him. All the niggas in jail was like, "Ooh, that nigga." You know what I'm saying? Everybody said, "Man, hey, Vicky, man, come back for me too." Shit, I ain't gonna say nothing. Shit. All right, Casey, boy, that boy smooth. You know what I'm saying? Like
so smooth.
A lot of people seen it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all of them seen that shit because how she damn sure don't have the key to the cell on her.
Nah, that's not that doesn't sound like proper protocol. Even if that is protocol, the fact that she's so much more smaller than him, that would be a safety concern. They're supposed to be on high alert. Like you watch your surroundings. You're letting a 5'5" lady walk out of jail with a huge ass man. Like, you know what could happen to her?
It's like they was all in there playing. Everybody that's working there was in there playing Grand Theft Auto on the computer or something, and she came on in and something like, "What the hell?" Like, hold on. And she had to walk all the way. Like it ain't like. Is this what I'm saying? It ain't like his cell is like in the first door you walk in. She had to walk deep in there to get him, man.
Yeah.
She had to be seen by a lot of people. It ain't like she just walked through the door of his cell to the right and just click it and run out. She done went all the way back there where they keep the people with his charges at, which is gonna be on a higher level. Then go take him all the way out through the back way where the area they took him through is the same area that like most of the time they take people through. Like, you know, the little, you know what I'm saying? The little garage part. So she had to literally walk him a distance, man. Ain't no way nobody ain't see that.
And this mental evaluation thing, like, I don't know, maybe the people working with her should be investigated too. I'm sure they will, but I don't know. Sounds kind of funny.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to see how you even make that work. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do you even put that plan together? Like you literally have to have. See that comes from somebody that know the whole game. Like they know when Woo go to lunch. They know when this that, and then so what's the name? Todd. He gonna be working in front. He don't give a damn. All I got to
exactly.
I gotta do is bring him a Subway sandwich. He gonna go to the left. And all I gotta do is get past Tim. You know, he be on that little cocky shit. But if I tell him my niece want to holler at him, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to really have a plan to come in there. Like I just don't believe she just casually walked in there and said, "Hey man, give me the keys to what's the name? Boy with capital murder."
Nah, because they can all get in trouble. Everyone involved can get in trouble.
Unless they just sitting up there not paying attention and not doing what they're supposed to be doing, man. For real. Like,
that's crazy.
That must, man. They made it look easy. And the thing about it is, if it's levels to this. Mm-hmm. If he got capital murder, he's probably on a level 5.
Yeah.
So that means he's all the way up there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got different levels. He all the way up there with level 5 people. So it's like, how the hell did you get him from up there to down there? That would mean somebody had to See, I'm thinking somebody might have transferred him down to a lower cell where she can get to him closer, you know, and all that shit. Because it's like you got to get up to level 5 for that.
They're also saying that when she walks, like she waddles, like she doesn't walk properly. Like, is this someone that you're gonna have escorting someone to court? Like, she can't be by herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because look, I'll tell you, I know for a fact with his crime, he's gonna be on the highest level. It ain't even no higher level than that unless they're in some kind of, you know what I'm saying, like the death row type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna be level 5.
Yeah.
So that's all the way up at the top. Like it's gonna be deep into the jail.
Oh
So,
gosh.
however she got to him, somebody had to transfer him. Somebody, you know, okay, I can see it where somehow they finessed him. Oh, he has a mental health evaluation. So a prisoner of 1466, go ahead and transfer him down to the lower level. What's thing he's getting ready for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Because like you said, she got a waddle, so she definitely ain't walk all the way up there and walk him all the way down. Only thing you see him is walking down that house. So somebody had to bring him down there.
Mm-hmm.
And get him ready for her to pick him up.
Jeez.
Right? Think about it. Somebody had to get him ready because, you know, that's how it always be. Like somebody always gets you ready. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like even whenever you getting out or even if you finna go to court, somebody get you ready and they take you down to a certain area because to prepare you for whatever the next move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if you're getting transferred, they're gonna get all the people that's getting transferred, bring them down here to this other part, and have them ready. As soon as the person that's coming to transfer them come in, boom, get them in. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to like each cell and getting everybody that need to be transferred and rounding them up. You know, somebody gonna round them up for you and have them ready.
And this guy, he was serving a capital murder charge because he confessed to a 2015 stabbing death while jailed for other crimes in 2020.
Yeah, they're gonna make a movie about this shit.
Yeah, because they didn't notice they were missing for 6 hours. They're gone. They're in another country right now.
Damn. So they didn't notice that she was missing. So who did she tell that he had a mental he had a mental check?
They all need to be fired. Those people suck. Nobody. I know she's your sheriff. She's your second in charge, like Lisa was saying, second in command. But someone has to be like, look, like at least say something like, oh, isn't that weird? Like she's by herself with this guy. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, because they said that he has to have 2 people on him at all times.
Yeah. That is so weird.
That'd be crazy out there doing some Bonnie and Clyde type of shit.
Definitely. Man. I guess the people who work there are like, I'm not trying to lose my job. Like we're a brotherhood, we're a sisterhood, whatever. We're a family. We can't snitch on each other. So whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell she doing, but I'm my own business shit. She can get all the killers out here if she wants to.
Yeah, because they know this organization runs deep. If you snitch on your partner, like they'll come after you.
Man, say that's crazy right there. I don't even know what it is. But and then the whole thing, the retirement thing too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's all like it seemed like it all was planned. So she just happens to be already set up to be retiring and everything while this happens.
The investigators believe that they had some kind of romantic relationship, but it looks like this guy's finessed this lady. Like he's like, he's 38, she's 56. She probably like, I found the love of my life. I'm gonna retire.
Yeah, but my question is, when did the relationship start? While he was locked up?
That's a good question.
Okay. Let's just say that she transferred. She took him to court a couple of times because that's what she be doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's sitting in the back car talking about, man, you know, you look good. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that what happened? Is that how it started?
Probably. I feel like that. They hit on these ladies probably hit on guys too. They hit on everybody all day long. Like, it's all these guys do.
Oh man, I'm just saying that shit's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Lisa's saying her husband had just died in January. Lisa, you're getting all these facts.
Yeah, Lisa, one of the people that put me on it. She had sent me some info about it too.
If her husband died, she's going to use the fact that she was going through some kind of like depression, and you know, if they find her, that's what she's going to say, most likely.
Man, I don't know, man. Like, that shit make my head hurt trying to think about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, that's something they're gonna make a movie out of.
Definitely.
It's gonna be they're gonna put that situation in the movie.
She walked him out like it was nothing. Like, I've never seen that before.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna see. I know it's some more videos to that. Let me see if they got some more videos, because it gotta be a little bit more to it. Because they probably got her walking all through the cell, chunking deuces with the people and stuff.
Yeah, he definitely picked the right person. Good for him. Well, not good for him, but wow.
Where's all the? Let me see. Vicky White and Casey White. Let me see. I'm gonna look that. I want to see if they.
Here I got some information. The story here in North Alabama is that Vicky White's ex-husband, to whom she had been divorced several years, who also passed away in January, was the cousin and best friend to Casey Cole White. To add, Vicky White also filed for retirement the day before. So yeah, apparently there might be cousins with the husband.
Oh man,
I knew it was some cousin kind of thing.
So
she's trying to but she was divorced from him. Why is she doing this for the husband? Oh, maybe they still talked. He just passed away in January. Maybe the husband made her do it.
Dang. They said that the FBI on it.
They're gone. They're long gone. 6 hours, you can take a flight to anywhere.
Yeah, they could have been a guy on the plane.
Maybe, I don't know if he wouldn't be on a no flight list. No.
Nah, because he locked up, so they ain't no need to.
Yeah.
This is this is Alabama, right?
Yes, it says North. We were saying North Alabama.
Lauderdale County Sheriff. What is that about?
Judge Mary Alice Palichos, I'm not saying that right, but was charged for official oppression. Mary Alice, let me look it up. This is, like you're saying, this is a great film.
They got a press conference about it, but it's like, you know how they be dumbing down shit in a press conference. Make the shit sound so far-fetched. Like, we're just still looking for her because she might need some help.
Yeah, that's the softening up part.
Mm-hmm. So I wonder what this shit say.
Small business owners.
She can get off. All she has to do is say her life is in danger.
Issued for the woman in Alabama corrections
officer. They say that that's her ex-husband's cousin.
Authorities say she was supposed to be escorting the suspect from the jail to the courthouse, but what the surveillance shows instead. ABC's Eva Pilgrim from Alabama tonight.
Tonight, a wanted woman. An arrest warrant has now been issued for Alabama jail.
We know she participated. Yeah, Now, whether she did that willingly or
and I had to pause it for a second. Now you see it up. They said, we know she participated. You know what I'm saying? The way he said that shit, like, yeah, we know she participated now, man. We're gonna cut the shit. We know she participated. I guess they still hoping that it's an accident or some shit. Or like she was threatened or some shit. I don't know. We know she participated.
if she was coerced, threatened somehow to participate in this escape. Not really sure.
Vicky White now charged with permitting or facilitating escape in the first degree. Friday, she left the Lauderdale County Detention Center with inmate Casey White for a courthouse appearance that authorities now say did not exist. The 56-year-old was a 17-year Corrections Department veteran and current jail supervisor who broke department policy transporting Casey White by herself. Authorities say she also claimed she was going to go to the doctor after court, but they found no evidence she went. Friday also set to be her last day after she submitted retirement papers the day before.
Those of us who work with Vicky White and have worked with her for years, this is not the Vicky White we know by any stretch of the imagination.
The escape sparking a nationwide manhunt for the pair who are not related. According to the sheriff, surveillance video shows Vicky White's patrol car at 9:49 a.m. Friday, 8 minutes after the two left the jail at an intersection that authorities say was not on the way to the courthouse.
There was not enough time for them to even attempt to try to come to the courthouse and then get out there and be at that red light 8 minutes later.
The two reported missing nearly 6 hours later. Her car showing up abandoned in a nearby shopping center parking lot.
We consider both of them dangerous and in all probability both individuals are armed.
38-year-old inmate Casey White, serving time for a violent crime spree in 2015, had been at that jail in 2020 after facing new charges in the fatal stabbing of 58-year-old Connie Ridgway. He was moved after a plan to escape was thwarted, but returned in February because of court appearances. The news comes as this document, obtained by our affiliate WAAY, shows Vicky White just closed on the sale of her home on April 18th, selling it for over $95,000. Her mother says Vicky White called her Friday morning to check on her dog. Pat Davis later learning her daughter had disappeared.
I doubt she's ever even had a speeding ticket. But I mean, she's always been, what I'd say, a good person. And like I say, this is all a shock.
U.S. Marshals offering two rewards, $5,000 for her, $10,000 for him, and they're really hoping for any tips that will point them in the direction of what car these two could have switched into. Authorities are also still trying to figure out the relationship between the two, now looking at security video of their interactions here at the jail. David?
Or Eva Pilgrim in Alabama tonight. Thank you, Eva.
It's looking like they might actually have I saw a good boy. I'm finna log out in a second, but on a cool boy, I mean, right now it looked like it could be possible that he might have something on her if he knew the family. You know what I'm saying? If he knew the family, like they're saying, like if he's the cousin of her ex, then he probably know the family. So ain't no telling. It could be either or. If they in some kind of, if he's the cousin of his ex and they in a relationship, that's crazy. But I don't know. We got to look into that, man. We're gonna definitely have to look into that, man. But yeah, I'm finna go ahead and I'm finna hop up off here, man. Give me something to eat, man. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat, man. We're gonna take a deeper look into that though. I'm gonna do a little research on that. But I got something else good for tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? So y'all holler at me, man. Fuck with me, man. I'm out.